information from the Kansas City guy. So you know the whole situation where there were 3 people and one guy was supposed to pay and he didn't pay and da-da-da. So in the seller's eyes, he feels like he's owed. And I've got to explain to him that either you stay with that or you move on and you've got a new buyer that's going to be awesome and is going to follow through with everything. So he's gun shy, big time. So I was going to just write him a little reply. He sent a email to me this morning. And so I want to fashion it through chat just so it's sympathetic, but also I need to make it like this is your only option without shoving that down his throat. I definitely want to brace him for the fact that there's bad news coming, and the bad news is we're not going to pay for his lawyer that he got for the other guy because it's nothing that you or me, I mean, it's not our fight. And so hopefully he sees the value in the fact that somebody's ready to close today on, his problem. So,
yeah.
So I'm going to fashion that through my favorite little chat thing with, where are we? Where's my chat? So let me throw something in here just so you guys get an idea of how we go after this kind of a thing, because we really want to, I want to set him up to expect the worst and then turn around and say, but we got a solution here. So you got to decide if you want to do it or not. Okay.
Hey, Trent, was the Google Drive images, is that newer than what's on like homes.com and PropStream? Because the pictures in those ones the place is all clean and pretty good, but then the Google Drive, is that more current? Like it just looked like
I think Google Drive's more current. Let me double check with
Amy. It doesn't matter. I mean, it shows like the cracks in the sidewalk, which doesn't scare us because I mean, Gray's pours concrete. We can tear a sidewalk. I'd hire a local if we don't,
Yeah.
Because I'm sure if rents and properties are affordable like they are there, the workers are working for cheaper than what we're paying here now.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
So it's not even worth us doing any of that work. It's just managing it.
Right. So. Okay, so I'm going to let you see what he sent me. Where is he?
This is
I'm excited for you because it's a great deal. I think it's got more, I think we've got a really good, hang on 2 seconds. I think the value of it is really good. So you're going to walk in with equity, which is pretty rare in any case.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to.
What kind of fees? Do you even know numbers? What's his lawyer fees? Are they $5,000?
Yeah, I've got it all right here. I'll go through it with you real quick.
I'm just curious.
I have a new escrow analysis with before and after screenshots before the monthly payment starting March 1st is going to be $1,232. I've never objected to the property assessment nor the insurance in the last 6 years, so I bet that payment can decrease with the new owner. Attached is the most recent statement, February 1st, due date. You'll see guidance towards principal payoff number of $159.90, so $160 still. Please let me know if you're an official payoff letter or specific effective date. So I've already told him that it would be taking over the loan. So I'm not sure what it's one of those things where he's getting kind of wishy-washy on me.
Yeah.
Attached is the receipts for the legal fees. He's saying that they go all the way up to $6,000, which that's his deal. I mean, number one, if somebody owes me $12,000, I'm not going to spend $6,000 to go get it. So
Not when you
that's
can get it in small claims for under 10,000 and represent yourself. I
well,
mean,
yeah, and even some small claims are now 20,000. So it's like,
yeah,
yeah. So, but it's not something I'm going to argue with him. I'm just going to kind of just be like, it's not our fight. Sorry about that. I know
yeah.
you hate that, but do you want this to end or not? We're going to do the exact same deal that you had, but a more reliable buyer who's going to take this over and just start paying the mortgage. We're going to put the whole thing into a trust, and it's up to you. If you want, we can put the trust together so you're comfortable, and then just add it to that trust. It's no big deal.
I
I
did the
usually,
first trust last night just for my own property.
yeah.
I haven't paid for it or anything, but I went through it. It's simple at
Well,
the law
you
depot.
just pay a monthly. It's a subscription fee. You don't have to pay anything. Like
Oh, if I go ahead and have them execute the trust on my first property, I
on
have to
all of them,
pay.
yeah. No,
You just pay a
it's
monthly fee.
yeah,
It's
it's just a subscription to and it's great for any kind of legal
well,
forms.
leases. I have a lease. I just use the Wisconsin state one, but it does leases. It does. I've heard of Law Depot. I've just never used it. It's pretty
Yeah,
simple.
super simple, and it's
Super,
really cheap for what it's getting.
I'm
What's
sure.
getting done. So the only
Yeah.
thing you have to pay for is the notary, and the notary does everything online. So
Which is crazy because I chase around stuff on notary. I go to my bank, which is a mile from my office. The person that does notary isn't there. I mean, I've chased my tail over notaries before.
now you can do it all online.
Yeah,
You show them your ID. It's a video conference. It's awesome.
yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah,
we
because
could
I'm putting
decide
an
that.
offer in this afternoon. I have an offer going in on a new construction lot, and the realtor's been a day traveling, and I'm not going to show up to do that. It's all docu-signed. I mean, I don't have
Yeah.
time to go to his office. Some realtors still offer the old school, but they got to get with the times.
Yeah,
So,
no, DocuSign's absolutely the way to go.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put this into my chat. So, and then I'm
You
going to
could
vomit
let him
over.
know. You could let him know. I mean, Kansas, there's thousands of properties similar and better for sale too. So,
Better
you
than
know,
that deal? Like
well,
to
I don't
get
know. We haven't called my
because
Trello.
you're not
Grayson has,
qualifying. You don't have to qualify
yeah.
for the loan.
Well,
You're just going to,
this one's a
hopefully that's
slam
what
dunk.
he's planning on doing. Like,
Yeah,
so
let's do
let
it.
me check and see.
Tell them
Okay,
we
so
close the
hang on
thing
to,
any day. As soon as you guys can get together,
okay,
close it.
cool. I'm going to just vomit a bunch of information into chat right now.
Yep. Grace will leave tomorrow.
So we've got this property in Kansas City that we want to purchase with a trust acquisition, where we're going to take over the mortgage as is. I've talked to Neil before. It seems like his recent email that's attached is a little bit different. I want to make sure that we reply to this, letting him know that I have a buyer, but we're not willing to do anything with the back payments or the lawyer fees. That's all going to be up to him to deal with the old buyer of his house that defaulted. Give me a comprehensive way to come at this, and it can be multiple emails. I'd like to lower his expectations, but in a polite, gentle way. Give me what you suggest. Okay, so let's see.
It's, I think, more current. So there is some cleaning to do. I could go in and floor sand that or do the floors. I don't think you need to. Might be easier to put LVT, but I don't think it's bad enough. You could run a floor sander for a day or two and then varnish the floor. That's the beauty of hardwood.
Okay, he anchored you to numbers, escrow payoff, legal fees. He's suddenly shifted responsibilities for arrears and legal fees towards the transaction instead of the prior buyer. He's testing whether you'll absorb the pain to keep the deal alive. Acknowledge, validate, so he feels heard. Frame the structure. Draw clear boundaries around the payment and legal fees without arguing. Lower expectations gradually, not all at once. A soft collaborative clarification email. Affirm boundaries, setting the follow-up if needed. So, hi, Neil. Thanks for sending over. I appreciate how clearly you laid everything out. It helps a lot to see that the escrow analysis, payoff guidance, and the breakdown and legal fees. I want to let you know that I do have a buyer lined up for the property. The structure we're looking at is a trust-based acquisition where the loan stays in place of the buyer and the buyer takes over the payments. From the buyer's perspective, they focus on stepping in cleanly from the point of transfer forward, meaning making regular mortgage payments and maintaining the property going ahead. They're not positioned to unwind or observe issues tied to the previous default or the legal actions. That said, underlining loan itself and the long-term payment look workable, especially given the opportunity for future owner reassess taxes and insurance over time. Let me know if it'd be helpful to walk through the structure together so we're aligned on what the buyer can and can't take on. I think that's good, right?
Sure.
I'll do that. Let's just get that one going. So it's pulling triggers here. Let's just get this done.
See, if he would have had your deal in the first place, he would never had the legal fees, because if you missed whatever 2 payments or whatever's in the contract, it's his property. So
But it is his property. I don't think he realizes that. It is. And he, honestly, he's brand new. I haven't pointed that out to him yet, and I won't, because that's not going to help things. So he made mistakes. And so I need him to realize that he should chase different people for different things. And so, I mean, if he goes to small claims court over what is owed, it'll be a slam dunk. He's got all the paperwork, he's got all the promises, he's got everything. But we're not going to pay him what he paid for the mortgage, because that just went back into his property. So it's not money that we're doing. That's not going to happen. But that's what's fun about this. I mean, it's we're kind of throwing out, ideas for a situation that's kind of hard, but you'll be the beneficiary of a zero, a loan that you don't have to do any qualifying for. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so I'm going to send this off to him real quick. I think that's simple enough.
This one, broadcast or not? 1050. Isn't you clean? That's part. It's a different one.
Okay, and then we didn't reject anything. You're using non-position instead of free frame. Okay, so when he pushes back, we've got another one. I want to make sure you completely align and there's no confusion moving forward. The buyer's role is strictly to step into prospectively taking over the ongoing mortgage responsibilities. Any back payments, blah, blah, blah. I understand those are real and significant. Sounds like stem from prior transactions, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't like that one that much. Okay, so it gives me a little bit more, but we'll reframe it when we get the reply. So that's where we are. I don't want you to pull the trigger on this too quickly. I want to make sure that you are 100% protected. I will do 3 months of, if there's no payments for 3 months straight, just so you're protected. Because again, the bank can screw up an auto pay, or something gets messed up. I want you to have at least 3 months to deal with that. Okay.
Sure.
But I'm excited that you want it. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of this. And you set me on a whole different. I want to get more buyers into this room, into the closing room. If we have,
that's why I've been listening. I've been listening to you for over a year. I've just been too busy. Right now we're in a freeze, so I've had nothing else to do. And Grace, I should have got Grace in the schoolroom, because she wants to learn more than Kyle. Kyle's not as eager as Grace is, and I've told you that before. You know, you have favorite kids too, but
Oh, absolutely.
she's more business minded. Kyle,
Is she your
he's
favorite
more
then, or is
limited.
Kyle your favorite? You
Well,
like the
Grace is way
loser or you like the
smarter.
winner?
Grace is way smarter, and she loves money. Kyle, he'll make excuses, whereas Grace will just go out and do it. That's why if we
That's
can
not
get
an
her in the
answer.
school,
Which one's your favorite?
Grace is the favorite. Just don't tell Kyle.
100%,
He's not
right?
listening. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I
100%.
didn't know if you were like if you felt bad for the loser and you
No.
didn't want to give the winner, any.
Well, your
more
daughter's
favor.
your favorite, so I'm the same.
Yeah, I've got two, and I can't. It flip flops. It's whoever's closer is.
But she'll go. We'll get her into the schoolroom so she can learn, because she'll learn fast. By the end of today,
Absolutely.
she'll be a pro. She'll see a few deals and she'll research it herself, because she just goes home and she wants to learn and do things. Kyle goes home
Okay.
and plays video games or whatever he does.
Such a loser. I swear.
He's a
Grace,
good
I'm
kid. He
It
doesn't
doesn't
like her
matter if
being
he's
the
a good
boss.
kid. He's a loser.
Well, but she's
Grace
going
is
to
the
be the
winner.
boss. She's going to be the
She
boss.
wins.
So, yeah.
Grace,
Like
just
on the
know that you're
trust,
gonna have to take care of him, and when he gets older, you're gonna be the one taking care of him and making sure he
I'm
has
just going to
money.
croak. I'm just going to croak, and the beneficiary for the trust is already in her name.
Yeah, good.
So,
Make sure everything's in her name. That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kyle's gonna spend it on Fortnite tools or whatever you can buy.
Fortnite tools.
Okay, good. Well, yeah. So the beauty is we've got no deadline here. We got no. We're in the driver's seat. He needs us more than we need him.
Yep.
And that's where I like to be. So that's super good. But we've
got 5 properties before the 10 minutes you showed up. I showed Grace Wholesale Atlas,
good.
all in Kansas City, because I figure if we're going to own one house there, we may as well have 20 or 50 of them there.
I love it. Well, then you're our new buyer for Kansas City. So anybody
you
else
want to Grace? Yeah, I'll fund the stuff. She'll move there.
All right, you will. He's doing.
You want to show
her?
You or somebody want to show her how you make a call? I've got 5 places in Kansas City. I know you probably have a list. How you do this? Do it. I mean, maybe somebody else making phone calls,
so that's not a problem. So, Grace, the biggest part of this whole thing is getting in touch with the realtor and finding out what the problem is. And if there isn't a problem and they want full price, you just move on. So a lot of people will beat it to death, like try to be like, well, that realtor, he didn't call me back. He's a jerk and did it. No, we don't care. If it's not what we want right out of the gate, we just move on. Okay. So that's probably the most important rule. Second most important rule is get on the phone, because even the property that we call about might not be the property that we end up with. So they have pocket listings, which are listings that are coming up or are off market, meaning that they're not being advertised yet. That's the gold. And so at the end of any call with any realtor, you say, hey, do you have anything else that would be, close to this, or anything that has some issues, and then they'll just flood you with stuff. It's really kind of awesome. Okay. So the way we're going to start, since we know where we're going, he showed you the Wholesale Atlas, which is probably the easiest way to search anything out. You go to lead gen, and then hopefully it's working, because they've been having problems. And we'll go to, now, are we Kansas City, Missouri, or Kansas City, Kansas?
What were you searching? Where's this Bellevue one? The Mississippi River just splits it in 2. I think Missouri is where I've been searching.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Kansas City is Missouri. The city's split in 2, right? I've drove through there 50 times, but
let me see.
Yeah, maybe somebody in the group knows, but
well, no, I just meant for as far as distance wise. Yeah, we're in Missouri, so the one that you're looking at is in Missouri.
The one we've been searching, the places. I mean, there's tons. There's just tons of leads. I've never looked at any of these cities. To be a little closer to La Crosse, but like I said, it's
okay. So, Grace, we go in and we're looking for Kansas City. It's popped up 1,046 leads for us, or homes that are for sale. I always go in by price, because you guys are fix and flippers. I mean, you're going to be Are you fix and hold, or are you fix and flip? What do you?
I think what we've been doing is I'll sell a house, get some cash, then try and build some rentals. The
Why are you
6
selling?
units,
Why are you selling the houses?
when I build them new, just
Oh,
because
the
our
new ones.
market.
Okay,
Yeah, the
gotcha.
new construction doesn't cash flow. I can't get 4,000. I sell a
No,
house.
no.
The one
I
we're doing
understand.
right now
I
is
thought you were talking about your flips.
No, we haven't really. I've flipped stuff, but I'm trying to get them in the flipping because a new construction, we're waiting on people all the time. We
Right.
subcontract a lot of the work. Like right now, it's cold. I have one of my guys had to work today. It's 5 below zero. He's building stairs. The framers just finished framing the siding guys. Can we start today? I'm like, they got to shingle the roof. I'm not letting them shingle the roof till it's 20 degrees out and sunny. They can't, so it's the fix and flips would give Grace all weekend and all night work
Right.
to do. The new
And then
construction, we're always
do you
waiting.
hang on to them, or do you really want to
I
sell them?
have 3 brand new buildings I have a whole block that we built a year and a bit ago. If you remember in summer, we built a 4th one on the same
No, I
street.
remember those.
That one I
But I mean
sold
the
because I
fix and
needed
flips.
cash.
On
The fix and flips, we can keep them. We can keep them and hold
Okay,
them.
because that's what I would suggest. I mean,
Yep.
you're building generational wealth that way.
Yeah.
And you're getting in so cheap if you're the ones doing all the work.
Right
Okay.
now on these, this would be long term because it's small enough amounts to get into something.
Good.
This week I'll have 2 offers on new lots. I'll have 80 grand go out on 2 lots, which is cheap for this area, and there'll be cash at least till the construction loan starts, then we'll get the money back on it.
Okay, so looking at these pictures, is this something you guys like, or you're just like, nope?
That's getting a little rough.
Okay,
Been there,
that's
done
what I
it.
want to know.
That's getting a little rough. If you're getting that for free, maybe, but
Okay, that's the question. That's exactly what I want to know. I mean, it's got the it's ready for drywall almost, but it looks like
we're
it's got nothing else in
capable.
it.
We're capable, but it's
But
labor.
for
It's
this, just so we can get a clear understanding, for something like this, they're asking 27.
Yep.
If we came in for $5,000, would you be there? No. Okay.
The biggest thing I have is right now, the hard money guy I have is Wisconsin only. So if your brother-in-law or whatever, if you think you can get funded, but let's go a little bit less work than that.
Okay.
Medium.
That's what I want to know. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's good. Good. So figuring out your buyers exactly what they want is so important, because then we can discount things and be like, okay, this one is definitely not. As we go through, you just tell me if you like them or you don't like them. We don't know much about this one. 4-bedroom, huge backyard. This one's also seems, I feel like you're more medium rehab, yeah?
I've been looking at 100 grand, the 100 grand ones, and then where Grace could go in and new flooring, new paint, stuff she can do. She's
Okay,
capable of all that. Cabinets if we have to.
Gotcha.
But like medium to light at 100, because it's this stuff I haven't even looked at.
Yeah.
For
no,
us,
and that's
for
what's
crap ones, we're better off building new because we make 100 grand on a new construction house when we sell them
Sure.
for 450, and that's easy work. That's not, gutting stuff
Yeah,
out.
but coming in and grabbing something like this for $5,000 wouldn't interest you,
Probably not. No.
because you've got so much that you have to put into it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then let's go a little. Let's just look at them and see. Okay, we're at 64 here.
That one's starting to look better. This is starting to look better.
Okay, let's
and
call
anything in seller finance is worth, especially if it needed medium to light rehab.
Right. Okay, so this one's got a lot of interesting things here, Grace. Check this out. It's 140 days been on market for 142 days. So they're having a hard time selling it. There's something going on. It's a fixer-upper. It is not rented. Usually, if there's only one picture, it means it's rented, but I don't think it's rented. They would have said so. They're saying it's priced at 80,000, but they've already dropped it to 65. We'll get it lower than that if we're going after it. Large windows, spacious, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what we need to do is get more information about it. We know that the rents are probably right around 1,000. because this program gives it to us. The Wholesale Atlas does. And so, oops, let's go to cash deal. So at 64,000 with 1,000 as a rent, we're going to cash flow positive about 364 bucks. So it's good, but it's going to need rehab. And so we want to get this price down. The dream is in half. So like 32,000 would be awesome. So that's the most I do. Now I give them a call and find out what the deal is and get more information. Oh, here's more pictures. Okay. Okay, so
they've started it. They've started to rehab it.
Yeah, right? Why would it be halfway done?
They must have tore it up. There must have been a problem with that flooring. It must have been coming apart or something.
Okay.
That's missing center pieces.
But I mean, it's got a little bit of curb appeal. I have no idea what that picture means. I don't know if that means there's a huge yard.
It means there's no sprinkler system in the yard. The grass.
Now, do you
is
guys need sprinklers? Because in Ohio, I was like, yeah, people don't understand that. In California, we don't get that.
If you want a green yard, like I like green grass, so my house will have a sprinkler system. I'll do it myself, but it will, just because I like a green yard, at least 30 feet away. The further away, because I live on a 2-acre lot, but
yeah,
these places don't have yards. They're never going to, because the tenants aren't going to take care of a yard. I've got $800,000 twin units brand new I built a year and a half ago, and I sodded the whole yards, and not a one person barely cuts them. So
really? Isn't that funny?
The
It's a whole
neighbors
different
all
thing.
cry
Yeah.
at me. The
California
neighbors
is
put up
manicured.
fences. Yeah, well, yeah, it's
We're
days
just
like today. You don't want to go mow the yard at 5 below zero.
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's give them a call. I'm going to try to find the actual agent. So it's Michelle Connor. She's with these guys, but I don't want to call the brokerage because it just takes longer. So let's find her. We'll just skip trace her a little bit and find her number.
with homes.com, it's been, you got to call once or twice and be verified, and then they'll start giving you realtor numbers grace, is what we found, because they've just, Wholesale Atlas just recently switched from Zillow. Zillow shut them off, so they switched to Homes. So we're kind of learning.
Okay, here we go.
The
Leawood,
gatekeeper
Kansas.
numbers.
That's got to be her.
Michelle Connor.
Is that one of hers?
She's got all kinds of places. She sold some.
So that's good. I mean, so we know that she's working. There we go. All right, let's call her and see what's up. And so it's just as simple. All I want you to find out when you're making a phone call is why they're selling. That's the main thing. Oh, shoot. I got a whole new update here. And so now everything is different. So stand by. What the heck?
To be connected with the agent.
Yeah. That's so funny. Everything's changed on the I can't press one. Sorry guys, the iPad just changed everything. And so it doesn't show you the what the flip? There we go.
This call may be recorded.
I don't think it goes super rough. Not with the cash flow, the same amount of money.
Hey Jeff, I'm calling about College Avenue in Kansas City.
I'm not exactly sure where this number got into a real estate deal.
Oh, shoot, it's
but I
up,
have
yeah.
nothing to do with real estate.
All right, well, have a great day. That's hilarious.
Not the first call.
What the fleep? Okay, so Michelle Connor, that was her. Hold on, let me double check. Maybe I just called somebody from before. Shoot.
You didn't even say real estate. You just said an address. Maybe you were
I
going
know.
there to mow the lawn.
So he must be getting a ton
Bombarded.
of calls. Yeah.
Do you guys close properties in Kansas City before?
Not in
the
Kansas
group?
City, huh?
No.
Not yet.
I remember, I don't know if it was Richard or who, I remember watching and they were on one side of the river and I think it was the Missouri side. I don't remember the reasoning why, but maybe it's more tax friendly. The taxes are cheap there compared to what we're used to.
That's the number I've got. Weird. Let's see.
You want to try and chat GPT, the realty outfit, Grace? Trent's on it.
Maybe she's not a realtor anymore. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna just pass over that one. It was okay, but I'm not gonna spend all my day trying to find somebody's phone number. Because if that's the way she's, organized, we're gonna be screwed when we're trying to close. Okay. Now, do you like brick or do you like, is brick home better for you?
Some people do. I have only torn it down and I don't like tearing it down. If it's in good shape, it's better, but it doesn't need to. These style of houses are cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a
You-
look.
you-
That's
you going
we've looked
soft?
at a lot like that.
You're going soft on me? Calling
I
houses?
am. Yeah.
It's so cute.
It's cute. Well, they are.
Oh, you're cute.
And they're
What the
not
heck?
all falling down because they probably don't get frost in the ground like we do in the north. Houses like that are all falling down around here.
Oh, really? They just rot?
Well, the heat, the freeze and thaw ruin the foundations. So tear them down. Whereas Kansas doesn't get quite as cold.
Okay. Homes.com, I'm not super thrilled with. Yes or no on that one?
There's no inside pictures, right?
Nothing. That's why.
Call. Let's just call. Let's see what's
Okay.
I'm taking
that's
your
all I
advice. Just
got.
call.
Well, I got to make sure you like them though. Just if you don't like the outside, then it's a
Well, the
4-bedroom,
price-
1 bath.
We looked this morning and I have 5. They're all at the 100,000. I have addresses in my Trello, but Grace can call those later.
Yeah. And it's really this simple, Grace. There's really not a whole lot of. You can make it difficult, and a lot of people are nervous about making calls, and you don't need to be nervous. It's just
yeah,
about
it's just a real estate. It's just a real estate agent. I have most of the local real estate agents in my phone, and
which is great. And you need to reach out to them and just say, hey, when something comes up, I'm your guy.
my main guy never gets me nothing. I've seen him list lots, and he knows I'll buy lots. And at 4 a.m, I got a Zillow notification on the 2 lots where we're going to build Grace's house eventually. And I called him at 6, and he's not a morning person. I'm like, tie these things up, put the offer in.
Realty Partners. Sorry, I missed your call. If you leave your name and a brief
Good
message, I'll
golly.
get you as soon as I can. Thanks.
People just don't answer. Are you still sucked in from the weather?
Us? Yeah, we have another whole week of this horrible. It's going to be single digits or colder. It's 15 below with the wind chill right now. One of my crazy guys is down working. I took him 2 heaters. We have a heater on a heater to keep it running because it's so cold.
Oh,
They freeze
geez.
up. The diesel heaters gel up.
Well, I'm proud of you for not calling him a Mexican. That was good.
Well, he
Usually-
isn't. He's white. The
What's that?
Latino workers love working.
Latino.
They got
If he's
paid
from
yesterday.
Mexico, he's Mexican.
Well, that's what I thought, but I'm trying to be more politically correct.
No, but that's not politically correct. If he's from El Salvador, then he's an El Salvadorian.
Okay, so he's Mexican. There's nothing
Hey,
wrong
Grace,
with that.
your dad's a racist, just so you know.
She
He doesn't
knows.
mean to be. He's just old.
She knows who works. 20 below zero, I'd be on a train back to Mexico. They deport me, not to Canada. Deport me to Mexico instead
I
of
thought Grace was
Canada.
leaving. I thought she was embarrassed, and she's like, "Nope, I'm not talking about this."
We're a non-political group, but I'm
That
a
is true.
racist, and everybody knows that.
Shoot.
Don't get me started on Amish.
Oh boy. No. Well, that's not racist. That's something
No.
else.
Well, they're my. Well, I don't
That's
know.
a whole
if
different.
I don't know if my Amish are better than my Mexicans. They all work hard. They do a great job.
You've reached Morgan Offsinger with Keller Williams Realty Partners.
Come on,
If I
Morgan.
missed your call, if you leave your name and a brief message, I'll get back to you.
Come on,
Call
Morgan.
4 times. Call 4 times, Trent. That's what I've
You
learned.
know I will.
I know.
This iPad is totally changed, and so because I hate updates, so I don't know how to get into the phone thing of it.
Is the bigger iPad good? Because I just have the 11-inch. I was thinking, I
Well,
didn't
they
know I
just
could put a
updated the
keyboard on it.
software, so I don't know if you know the
Yeah.
difference between there's hardware and then there's software.
Okay.
I know you're
Yeah.
old and it's confusing.
I updated the software on my iPad, but not on my iPhone.
Yeah, I won't do the iPhone until it's proven.
Exactly. I keep saying ignore. The iPad,
Yeah,
it
me
doesn't
too.
matter.
I should have done that here because now I don't know how to use it.
You
I don't
sh-
understand the point of it.
Well, because they got a
Oh,
Yeah.
Morgan, she answered like she threw it to voicemail faster that time. So,
Oh.
let's see. Maybe we're getting. So, Grace, you got to be a tiny bit obnoxious, but I know your dad has taught you how to do that. I can just tell.
it's in her blood.
He can't help it. Let's see. She might get mad here, which would be okay. I'm all right with it. Should I use your accent too? Like, oh hey,
Hey,
I'm looking for a fix and flip.
hey.
Morgan Offsinger.
Okay, Morgan.
Come on, Morgan. These people don't
Morgan,
want
you're
to
killing me.
answer phones.
So,
Go to the next one. Put her in the Trello. Call her later.
well, I'm gonna text her if I knew how on this new. How do you text now? Jeez, Louise.
No more
Everything's
updating.
different. Oh, it'd be so great if they put this with the. Oh, maybe that's the way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna text her real quick and just let her know. Man,
Too expensive. I mean, that's not
79. I love when people say they're in meetings. I always want to be like, oh, tell me what tell me where you are exactly. Like, is it McDonald's the meeting or Chick-fil-A? Okay, let's see.
Tiny place for a lot of money, but it's nice.
So, Grace, it's really important to have a really good process that you do. And this is mine. I'll call them, but I'll also text them and just put the very first thing I put is the address. And it's so when they call me back, that address pops up because you're going to have like 20 of these that are kind of just sitting percolating, waiting for them to call you back. And so you want to be able to go right to your thing and know which address it is. Okay, I'm not a fan of this. Hold on.
Here, I'll give you one Grace picked out this morning, and I'll put it in the chat.
Well, here, Grace, you want to call?
I don't know if I've ever heard a call yet.
She hasn't even heard a call, but
Oh,
I mean,
that's right.
we
But I
could-
think you're smart.
well,
think
that's
you
what
get
we've
it.
heard. That's the consensus. Here, let me send. Can I just read you off a address?
Yeah, just one
I have-
second. Let me just get this text done real quick.
Here, I can put it in the chat on the iPad. Chat. I can do it. Nobody's stealing deals here.
Yeah, I tried to call you, but nobody answered. I'd love more information on this. I am a buyer in your area. Okay, cool. So I sent that to her. So when she calls back, the address pops up as well as her name. So
Oh, so
boy, it's terrible when you get a cadence going and then everything changes.
this
like,
keyboard is better. Mod
You
Call.
just gotta put a spot with the space.
mod call. That's right now, right? Mod call.
Aiden forgot to put add.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
You think?
Yeah. So this is one Grace picked out. This is what we're looking. They're just a little more polished, but they're the exact same type of houses you're looking. And we've rent casted them. They're within the 1%.
Okay, so check this out real quick.
Okay.
This brick one. Do we like that? I'll save it for later.
Yeah.
It's got some stuff inside. It looks like it's more cosmetic than anything. I think this is up just to save
People
from
breaking in, stealing air conditioners.
right? Okay,
That
so
one on Belleville's missing the air conditioner outside. I didn't know they were worth that much money to recycle.
I wouldn't think.
I don't-
I don't know what the deal is.
It's aluminum more than copper, but in the old days they rough in houses, and if they sat long enough, people would steal the copper wire out. Or when we use copper pipes, we don't use copper pipes anymore. But
Okay, and the owner of the house that you want said she's also messaged Neil to see about a call. I thought we were trying to find a buyer who would buy the property outright. Okay, you don't have any desire to buy it outright?
nah, we'll find a seller finance. That's what caught my attention when you were calling investor lift people yesterday or the day before. I figure if we can get in for, you were asking 12, and when the one guy had asked you if you said, well, what would you pay to get into it? And he said 5, and you said, I don't think I can do 5. Then I was thinking, shoot, if we can do 10,
Yeah.
So it's crazy if they change tunes like that.
They do constantly. Nobody is true to their word. You got to just be
Yeah.
ready for it.
Yeah. They get cold feet. I mean, we make decisions every day on finishes. Grace draws plans. Just what she's been doing for the last 3 weeks, drawing plans. And we built the same house 10 times, 15 times in different neighborhoods, and just
That's
take
so
the
great.
you just take the little bit of criticism, but you got to make decisions.
Let me
Like-
ask you this: if I were to get a house in California, why is it like you could build the same house in La Crosse, like to the specs, perfect, the same? Why is it so much more expensive? Is it just permits and materials, or what is it?
Permits for sure. I'm dealing with that in the Holman where we live. Permits are 12,000. If I go 5 miles to the next village next door, it's 3,000. They're getting the village because that's where the growth is in this area. It used to be on Alaska. So I know you've asked about on Alaska. That's full. There's no lots left there. But we love building there because the government's easy. Permits are cheap. The inspectors are friendly. They're not trying to shut you down every second. Holman now is the next on Alaska, and they're greedy. The taxes are insanely high. So I'm $700 a month on a $700,000 building for taxes. I mean, preaching
For
to the
taxes?
choir. You live in California, so I'm preaching to the choir to you, but it's like compared to Kansas City, I mean, this is 40 years ago. Taxes.
Yeah.
These people don't know how good they have it. We had it good 6 years ago. Property values have doubled and tripled and since before COVID.
So they're changing their tune now. It's no longer a seller finance.
Really?
I mean, it's never TKO. It's they just want 160 cash done.
Yeah. Well, I guess
So
that way to go.
it still could be. So
You have it on Investor Left. You took it down probably, right?
no, it's still up.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I never take it down until we sign the papers because
Yeah.
it changes still.
Well, yeah. Is it because Amy? I mean, she wanted.
It's because they
out of
screwed
that.
him so bad. He's got a bad taste in his mouth for it.
Amy screwed them, right? She's who
Yeah.
owes them. And it's crazy that he still allows her to be involved at all if she owes him all this money.
Yeah, well, she blamed it on somebody else. Like there's three guys. One guy was in charge of the money. She did her part, and the other guy didn't do his part. And so that's why she's kind of in a rock.
Ask them
She's-
what it's going to
she's-
cost. Is it you're talking about 5 more thousand? Is
No,
that what
it's
it's going to cost?
160. It'd
No,
be
I know,
160
but
just
he's squabbling over legal fees that he's feeling.
well, yeah,
sore
his
about.
legal fees aren't our issue. So we're not gonna
No, I know. You just go
I mean,
on.
you would be willing to pay those. Then
Well,
you got to deal at 165 plus
half.
the time.
You throw it at half. You just say, "Hey, this is," but this is. You just.
But do you want to
at
pay
what
cash?
point?
I mean,
Well,
do you wanna
no,
buy
but if they were still going to do the loan acquisition, then you offer a little bit more. It'd be worth maybe not 5, but split them halfway if that's what's going to keep them on the loan
no,
acquisition.
it's that he got burned before, and so
So he changed his mind.
he did, and he's
Yeah,
wondering
well.
why I didn't understand that, but I did understand it. That's the only I did both. I put it up for cash and
Oh, okay. Well, keep it up
so,
for cash. Just tell them the buyer you've got was going to take over your loan, and
Yeah.
this buyer will go elsewhere, which we'll find deals. They're there. So
54. Don't feel bad. Yes. You want to
closer to
Maybe.
home, I'd do cash, but I have no banks there. I have no nothing. And
okay,
my
no
banks are
worries.
better off. Yeah. My banks
So
are better
this one,
off on
it's
new
4430 Montgal.
Montgal, is that right?
It's
Montgal Ave.
Should be happy this is getting done. Just listen for nothing.
No,
It's right there.
it's being silly. Let me just see if it comes up on Zillow.
4430
address for that.
Montgal Ave. And it's 100,000 days listed 85. Seller finance on the Atlas. My Atlas has been working great. I
Good.
don't know. 2
There
bed,
you
1
go.
bath. It rent casts at like somewhere around 1,000-ish. So it's right
Yeah, I
at
got
1%. Yeah, it's right at 1%. It's 1,138 square feet. I mean, it's not. Or
Okay,
that's a
and
different
so
one. No, I'm on a different one. Yeah.
it's not this one.
Oh, no. Go to Montgal. Yeah. When I opened Rentcast, it had a different property in. But it's
Okay, so
all the
let's
ones we added at
check real
Trello
quick.
were.
So this one cash flows $161 a month as is. Do you have pictures? No, there's no other pictures. Let me check here. Hold on. There's pictures.
homes.com.
Okay. So we got an idea of what it looks like inside. Um,
These are, to me, they're almost rent ready. So, I mean,
pretty close. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a couple days worth of work just to,
it's alarming why the door's 2x4 shut. The furnace doesn't look brand new, but I mean, your $60,000 ones were attractive, but this one looks like show up for a day or two and put an ad on Facebook Marketplace, lease it out.
okay.
What I would do is Grace and I would go down there, get an ad out if we got it, meet face to face with your realtor person that would property manage. So you've got a face to face with them while you're there, sign the first lease. And
I'm a little shocked it's only 800 square feet because it's
Yeah.
that and then it goes back in the back. Seems bigger than 800 square feet to me. I don't know why.
it's the AI photos. No,
No, but this, like, what's underneath here? That's what it's
Yeah.
2 stories. 2 stories at 800 square feet is 400 per. That looks way
Some-
bigger to me than.
in Canada, we weren't allowed to advertise the basement of square footage. In La Crosse, we can. In Wisconsin, we can.
So maybe
But
that's
like,
the deal. Maybe but everything's finished. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's give you an example of a call real quick, and we'll just give them a call. Yeah, good. 90 days on. But Grace, you always want to find something to talk to them about, and that's kind of what it will be for me. I'm just going to talk to them about, like, wait a minute, why is this only 800 square feet? It seems like it should be bigger.
they're motivated. 15,000 price drop recently too. So that's good motivation in my eyes.
Yep. Guys, I wish I could figure out how to use my iPad. Stinking thing. Oh, now it's doing something totally different. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, what is happening in my life here? Things are getting wacky. Okay.
You did Justin before?
All right, let's give him a call. Michaela.
Reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
4430 Montegal Avenue.
Thanks. Please stay on the line.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this new message thing on iPhones.
That's just the iPhone, or is that the homes.com?
I think that's iPhone.
Because homes.com does it till you're verified. Right? We had to call some realtors, Kyle and I, last week, but now it's given us the direct numbers.
Oh, it hung up on me too. All right. I hate this new way of doing things.
Hi. If you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Trent Kamerman, I'm calling about Montegal Avenue. I'd like to buy it.
Thanks, Trent Kamerman. Please stay on the line.
How'd she know me?
You just told her your name. iPhones read your brainwaves.
This is Zoom user.
If I try and change that right now, it's gonna shut me off. I'll do that later. I kind of like it.
No, I do too.
Zoom user.
Not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
Hey, do you want to sell this thing or not? I'm your buyer. 4430 Montegal. My phone number is 949-246-2666. you guys are making it really hard to buy stuff. Okay. So we're going to be mean to them a little bit. Okay.
Now we know why nobody buys in Kansas City. The realtors don't like to pick up their phones.
That's crazy, right?
Where there's no properties and like in La Crosse, they pick up first ring.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Hungry. Oh my goodness, I do not like this new update. Okay, so we'll keep that one on the back burner too. Maybe
Let's
we
go
can
look
get a
at my
hold of them.
Trello.
Is there
What
a
else? There's 3 other ones I had.
roll to me?
3920
Let's check them out.
3920 Spruce Avenue.
3920.
Yep. Spruce Ave. That was the first one we found this morning.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm getting a better idea what you like.
Well, I like to do no work, and if the cash flow, Grace takes her broom down there and sweeps it out, signs a year lease, and sets up the auto pay. And if we ever have to go there, we'll go.
Now,
But-
is this something that you guys would finish the garage or no?
We can.
No real need.
We could. I didn't look that deep into this one.
How much would that cost just to drywall the ceiling?
We drywall it ourselves. So we're $14 a sheet to hang it. The materials right now about 20 a sheet, so that's $40 a sheet. To do a garage is a 2-car garage is 30 sheets. So like we might be just tape, like just hanging it.
About
or you
$1,000.
taped- Yeah, and materials, yeah.
And
If we
materials
do
and
it,
labor?
Yeah.
When you say it's $14 a sheet, that's with labor?
To hang it, that's including labor. I pay my
Okay.
other Mexicans, that's another crew, the number crew 3. These guys hang 400 sheets in a day. They're
Okay.
insane. Yeah, so
Wow.
that's the going rate. Kansas City's probably cheaper. We're paying too much. The Latinos moved north to Wisconsin because we paid double what they paid in like
Oh,
North
really?
Carolina. North Carolina, Texas, those states get half of what we pay. That's why we have so many workers here. They'll
Oh, that's
freeze for
insane.
double the paycheck. You know, Florida even is half price.
Okay. Let's call this one.
Give her a shot. That's our first one. I should give you the mouse.
Yeah, Grace. So this is the game. I mean, it is just you got to keep on kind of hitting them, and then write down all the information you get.
Trello.
Hi, this is Dan Reedy. Thanks for calling.
And answer your phone.
How do these guys pay their bills?
I don't know. I don't get it.
I wonder if people don't like realtors. Yeah, this one's one. That's the first one that popped up this morning. I mean, it's move-in ready. The outside isn't the best.
Hey, how you doing? I'm calling about 3920 Spruce. What can you tell me about that I'm not seeing from Trello? Are those recent pictures or are those
Yeah, it should be a rental. The gal that bought it thought she could flip it there, and it's just not really a little flip property, you know.
Yeah.
But nice, you know, for the area, it's a nice little rehab. You know, vaulted ceilings in the living room. Yeah, she had professional pictures done, so yeah, I'm not a big fan of professional pictures on lower end stuff because it makes it look a lot bigger than it is. But,
Yeah.
you know, it makes the living room look massive. You know, I mean, it's a good sized living room, but
Right.
but yeah, I mean, it's new cabinets and sheetrock and bathroom and tile, and there's a non-conforming bedroom in the basement just because it's a, you know, it's just it's a garage, you know, basement, but it's you know, there wasn't anywhere to put any egress in, you know.
Oh, so that little room that's back in the back is another bedroom of the garage?
Yeah, that's in in the basement garage. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't really have pictures of it, but it's I can see through the door. Interesting. Okay.
or an office, or you know, whatever the hell somebody. I mean, you know how it is. Most people will put two kids in there in a bunk bed or something, you know. And,
Yeah, and a lock on the door, right?
Yeah, exactly.
From the outside.
You know, old guy, I've been doing this 20 years and thousands of them, and I'd be surprised how many times I've seen locks on the outside to the door.
Oh shoot.
I'm like, oh my God, you know. So what's up with that?
That's a little nerve-wracking. Okay, and what's her motivation to get rid of this? Is it just she just wanted to fix and flip it, or?
Yeah, well, she bought two, and actually she bought three, and I did the rehab on one of them in Ruskin, and I did one up in Lathrop, Missouri, on an old cool house, and those went really quick. And
Oh, okay.
and I had this one marketed, and she's like, "Well," I said, "I don't think it'll flip. I think it's a decent rental. You know, she'll bring 1,000, 1,100 a month."
Yeah,
know?
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and she said, "Let's try to flip it." And I'm like, "I don't think it's going to flip." You know, so
Yeah.
and then we had an inspection done, and it had some inspection items, but we had I had a Hispanic handyman guy that's really good, went over and knocked a bunch of it out, and you know, I mean, it's not like, you know, like woo perfect, but it's pretty darn good. And we do have a electric furnace for it, new electric furnace to go in there. We're not putting an AC unit on it, but it's got an old electric furnace, but I've got a brand new one sitting in storage. I just didn't want to put it in there, you know, for as long as it's been vacant.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, nobody's busted into it and fucked with it. You know, it's yeah. She's had it about a year, and she borrowed private money on it.
Okay.
And she needs to sell it, but you know, we've had all the, you know, the low ball investor offers. You know, we'll give you full price if, you know, if you own or carry it with 50% down, or we'll give you half cash now.
Oh yeah, people
You know,
are getting creative.
You know, the usual shit that they send on every single listing. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got to do my numbers, but I'll get back with you. But what I'm looking at, it doesn't really cash flow what you're asking. Is she open to reasonable?
Got some wiggle room. If there's no, you know, if it's just a quick, easy deal and not jumping through a bunch of hoops, and you know,
Yeah.
I think she just needs to get all she can get and let her rip. I told her, you know, you could have put a tenant in this 6 or 8 months ago.
Right. She would have been way ahead. Yep.
Yeah.
No, you're
People aren't, you know, they're smarter than the 62-year-old guy that's done thousands in 20 years, you know.
Wow, you're 62. You're like you're a full year older than I am. Super old.
Yeah, no. Banana peel and
Yeah.
It's
Ooh, I'd hate to be 62. Okay, cool. So
the name of our,
what's that?
I said I was in a band for 10 years, and I said we need to, and they were all older than me. I said we need to change the name of our band to 1 Foot in the Grave.
That's perfect. Okay, so yeah, I'll run some numbers real quick and see. And what has she been turning down? I mean, you said the lowball offers. What were some lowball offers?
5/8, you know, 75.
Oh, geez. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let me run my numbers and I'll get right back to you. My name is Trent, and I'll text you real quick my information so you know I'm legit and not just one of those guys.
Yeah. Are you buying quite a bit of stuff in Kansas City, or?
You know, we're just starting. We're up in La Crosse, and so we kind of are looking for something better because La Crosse is kind of dumb. And so, you know, we're looking to do more stuff maybe in Kansas City, and just I would if we do it, I want to get a bunch. So if you have any others, I don't want to just have one down there. I'd prefer to have, you know, 5 that I can manage.
Facebook or LinkedIn. I think I've got, between Facebook and LinkedIn, I've got 20-some thousand followers, but I've got a management company. I'm a broker. I've got multiple renovation crews. I analyze a lot of deals for out-of-state people because it's, having that power team on the ground is tough,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm kind of the full meal deal, and if you get a house with a squatter in it, I'm great at those. I carry an axe handle and a couple cans of wasp spray, and I've been I'm from the farm, so
You are awesome.
drag people out of properties. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Are you shooting all these things you're doing? Because you got to do that for your social. That's what's going to blow you up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh, that's amazing.
There'll be some older posts like somebody had a squatter. Call Dan Reedy and his axe handle. The look on these people's faces when you walk in with the old Santa Claus looking guy with an axe handle,
Yeah,
sprayed with wasp spray. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh. You're insane. I love it. Okay, great. I'll text you real quick.
Mentally, so
Yeah, no, I can tell 100%. You're my kind of guy. We could go ride bikes and make some jumps and see if we can hurt ourselves.
Oh, dude, yeah. I got a picture of me when I'm like 7. I ran around with older kids, and I literally have a picture of me airborne on a Schwinn with
with banana seat.
Like with the ape hanger handlebars.
Nice.
The motocross handlebars. So yeah.
Sweet. Okay, you're definitely my kind of guy.
And my kids,
Hey Dan, I'm gonna also if you once I text you, just send me your email. I'm gonna invite you. I do social media as well, but we also have a group of wholesalers that and investors that we're just searching deals all day long. I would love to have you be a part of the group and bring your axe handle and your spray. But I can also help you on social because I've got about 130. I think I'm at 130,000 on social. So I'd love to push yours out and help you out. So I think that'd be fun.
I've got, there's a few guys, the last, back when the stuff was cheap during the meltdown, I sold a guy about 100 houses, and his management company's cheap, but, they'll be like, hey, we're $4,000 for a new AC unit, and I fixed one for $100. And, I'm half on
you were down and dirty. I love it. That's awesome.
Make a little bit of money a lot of times on people.
Yeah, smart. No, and it sounds like you're making a lot of fun too. That's the important part.
Oh, that's when it stops being fun. I'll go back to the farm and play guitar on the porch and raise pygmy goats or something.
Okay. All right. I'll send you a text right now. Thanks so much. I appreciate you taking the call.
Hi, brother.
Okay. See ya. So, Grace, it's all about building any kind of rapport with them because he told me things he shouldn't have told me. And he's sniffed a lot. He had a lot of, I feel like he was spitting and stuff. He's a good dude. But he told me, I know exactly, they'll turn down 75. So I would start on this one at 80 and just be like, hey, I ran the numbers. The only way to get to where we need to be is probably 80. And see what he says, because he already said, hey, she deserves to lose money on this because she should have been renting this. I told her that, and da, 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 da. And so you can just, when we talk to this guy the next time, it's going to be very hey, okay, I'm thinking 80. Where are you at? And it's going to be a negotiation that we don't have to go back and forth with paperwork or anything. It's just going to be two boys talking and figuring it out. So that's what I like. That's the rapport I like. I'm bringing him into this group, so I'm selling him as well, because he's the type of guy we need in here. He's the type of guy that's going to solve problems. He'll listen, and when he's bored or driving along, he'll have something to add. And that's what this group is all about, is guys like him, resources that we can really use. He'd be a great Kansas City resource. He's got a guy that's got 100 different houses. And he kicked an air conditioner to fix it,
Wow.
so he gets it.
Think
about him.
That's a hard money loan on that one, it sounded like, huh? So, Wholesale
Well, not,
Atlas said that would
I
be a
think you
seller
can
finance.
qualify per, you don't have to go hard money. You could go DSC.
No, I'm just saying she has a hard money because it actually came up, didn't it, of seller finances. We had looked at Wholesale Atlas. So the list we have is seller finance, but I mean, a
Well, he
deal
already
on that.
poo-pooed the seller finance part. So
No, I
let me
know.
show you. Let me show you on Wholesale Atlas what you're looking at, and just so you understand it. The fact that it says seller finance on it, like here, I'm going to look it up for you. As I know what you're saying, that it says seller finance.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it is a seller finance. So you saw.
We're gonna take it to PropStream to get deeper in if that's important.
Yeah, no. But oh, where is it? So yeah, so it probably popped up seller finance, right? This is just saying it's compatible with seller finance. They already said no. He's like, yeah, I got people calling me and trying to doing this thing.
Yeah.
All that means is that that's a possibility because it has 0 open loans, and that's what triggers it to possibly be seller finance. So, Grace, to understand seller finance, it just means that we're buying it straight from them, and they're holding the note, and so they're the bank, and so we're paying them monthly for whatever it is. We usually offer them a little bit more than what they're asking to incentivize them to do that, because we can get the payment monthly lower and then allow the rent to help us cash flow. And usually those last about 10 years. They want a 10-year balloon. At the end of 10 years, you pay them off completely. Does that make sense, or was that too much?
That makes it so we don't have to qualify at the loan.
Yeah.
Whereas
Right.
I go to my bank and I'm $4 million deep.
Well, and the sneaky thing we do is we do 0% interest. We don't talk about the interest. And so when they ask about the interest, we say, well, we overpaid you for the property. The interest is in that overpayment. And they're like, oh, okay. But if you ever sit down with an amortization calculator and start running numbers and seeing how much you're paying for 7% interest, you're usually paying double for the house if you've done a full 30-year loan. So that interest rate, getting rid of that is huge. Okay, so this one's yours, guys. So do you have any questions, Grace? Any to explain like calling? It's simple, and I want you to keep it simple. And just be super friendly. And one of our trade secrets in here is we tell them we're new when we talk to them. Hey, I'm brand new at this. I'm an investor. My dad's a builder, and so I'm getting into this. They're going to treat you way different than they will somebody that comes in and is like, yeah, I want to do this. I want to do seller finance, and and then they're like, it just turns into a battle. You can be just the brand new person doing it, and they're fine with it. They react way, way better. Okay. You want to do more, or are you good? Do you think you know what you're doing?
I think that makes sense. I think that was really helpful for sure.
It's super easy. That's the thing. And you're super smart. So, and you're the favorite. So you got all that going for you.
And you got Trent if you need guidance.
Yeah, no, don't ask your dad. Definitely ask me.
I'll give you this phone number.
Yeah, your dad's not too bright.
Oh.
He's cute, super cute, just like those houses, but not the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, so I'll text him. What do you guys think? What do you want to? I'm thinking 80 is where we should be. Want me to throw that in as an offer?
Yeah, do we sell this deal or do we buy it? Because like I said, I don't
Up to
have
you. This one's yours.
Yeah.
I totally did this one for you guys. This is for
you
whatever
did.
you want to
So
do.
this is Grace's first one. Yeah, I mean, so if we throw out an 80 and let's say we squabble you back to 82.5, then we just tie it up and put it as a cash offer on, you can put it on
Investor List.
link and sell it. So
And
this
so,
one
yeah.
we won't keep for ourselves because I don't want to drop 80 grand cash, or I don't want to get a loan on a state and all that. So this one send it to them.
So you want to do that and try to wholesale it?
Yeah, let's try and wholesale this one.
Yeah.
And then if we happen along our calls, anything that we can do with the seller finance, which may or may not happen, there's only 2,800 places to call in Kansas.
That's all.
I mean, sooner or later you're going to find one. So any other ones, you just wholesale.
Well, I think this one's great because we know the motivation of the she came in and she did her work.
Yeah.
She's got a reasonable price. This is not unreasonable. And so if we
cash
can pull it
flows.
down just a little bit more and find a Kansas
80.
City.
Run the numbers on the 80 on the so Grace sees it on the wholesale atlas.
So right now we're at let me go to cash. So at their offer price right now, and that's where I like to start just so I know where we're at. It cash flows $224. So very reasonable. Like that's not a bad price. But at 80, if we were to get it at 80, keeping in mind we got to sell it at 85, then we're at 364. So it's 364, well over 300. At 85, it's going to probably stay above 300. And so, yeah, we're at 336. And so
that's a sellable deal.
Very sellable.
Sellable deal. Yeah.
We could even go
So
90
anything we
and get it.
don't want ourselves, we just wholesale it. Yeah. And 300 is
Okay.
the magic number. So, okay. Yeah.
I like
send the-
300
send
just because then you can make a little bit of assignment fee. I mean, there's going to be an assignment fee there. So,
Yeah. Yep.
okay. And I'm going to still work on Kansas City, even though they're saying this, that's not going to stop me. I'm going to give them a call and just be like, hey, here's the deal. I've got a reliable buyer. I've got somebody who's going to actually do what they said they're going to do. I know you've been burned. I know where you're at. It's the only way out for you right now. So you can stay on market. You guys have been trying to sell it for a year and it hasn't worked. This is working and you've got a buyer sitting here waiting to do it.
We haven't gone anywhere. We're here.
Yep.
Cold
Okay.
feet, people. Cold feet.
Well, yeah, and it's just funny. I mean, I said, did I show? Neil said I need a buyer that pays cash, and so no more nightmares. But his nightmares are going to continue at the beginning of next month when he has to pay that again. You know, and so his nightmare continues.
Put 2 or 3 payments in a account. If he's worried about nightmares, this won't be a nightmare. We'll put 3 months in a escrow
Are you
account.
willing to? Okay, you're willing to put
not?
3 months in
Yeah,
escrow?
why not? Because the payments were $1,243, so you put an extra $3,500 or whatever he wants in a escrow account to sweeten this deal.
Okay,
Maybe we'll
no,
change
that's
his
great
mind.
to know.
I'll negotiate
that'll
it.
Okay, so I'll tell him you'll put 3,600.
It's no
is
different
it?
than paying him more for it.
Yeah,
you
let's
know?
call it 4,000 in an escrow account. That's
Yeah.
and we'll set up payments through the escrow account.
Yep.
That work for you?
Sure.
Because then it's on them too to make sure you pay.
Well, yeah, and you're playing ball. That's just cash in the bank. I mean,
Well, no, you'll be ahead for 3 payments, which is kind of sweet.
yeah, when you write the
Great
the amount of
strategy.
work you've put in this already, you know.
Well, we'll
So,
chase it down. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
probably give him a call in the live, just to kind of work him.
Yep.
Okay, so this one, go ahead and write this one down. So you guys you don't want it for yourselves.
no, we'll just wholesale it.
Okay. Well, I was searching for things for you guys. So
Yeah, well, we can go through the process.
this one's
with it if you
this
want.
one's okay as a whole deal. It's okay. It's I don't know if it will sell or not, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
there's the 20 more of those if we spend another hour just like that. Kansas
that's
is full
perfect.
of these. They're full.
Well,
of
I just don't
these.
want to get your hopes up that that's like a slam
No.
dunk at 80.
No.
I mean, I think it'll be pretty good, and we'll see
They
if
have to accept
if
it
he plays
first.
ball. We're good to go.
Yeah. See what he
Okay, I'm
does.
going to text him real quick just so I don't lose his info. He's a good dude. I like him. That's the type of guys that you want to hang out with.
And here, Grace, I just add how the conversation went. Just put Trent.
526. Cool. You're putting it in your Trello?
I am. Just I'll put
Okay,
Trent
so it's
called.
going to be on you to remind me if you don't hear anything, okay?
Sure. We'll follow up if we need to.
Oh, he already sent me his see, the fact that when he said social media, I was like, okay, sweet. It's so funny, the flex with social media when you have more than 100,000 followers is crazy. And my son does social media. He just gave me one of his old accounts. I've built it 36,000, but that 100K barrier, like anybody in this business loves that.
What's
And
your
so
son's first name again? I forgot.
Drage, Drage. Yeah, I mean, he's just stupid.
He's mostly YouTuber. He's TikTok and all of them.
He does all of them, but he's been working for other YouTubers and TikTokers to do stuff. So he also does his own, but they're in Malaysia right now, in an area that was $100 billion project that the Chinese did in Malaysia, and it's completely empty. And it's all manicured, beautiful, taken care of, but there's nobody there. It's vacant. It's like a ghost town. It's called the Forest City. Look it up sometime. It's crazy. So he's doing a thing there. Okay, so we're gonna add him, create a new contact. Okay, and so the other thing I do, Grace, is I since we talked to so many people, I need to know who this is because I won't remember his name. And so in his contact, in fact, I don't know his name. It's Dan, right? In his contact, what I will put is axe handle and wasp spray, because I don't think I'm going to talk to anybody else that's going to talk about an axe handle and wasp spray to take care of squatters. I'm pretty sure he's the only one that would ever say that. Dan Reedy.
Don't tell the cops that.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Dan Reedy, his name is. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan Reedy. And then
Got his number
in my
off the top of your
contacts, I always put the address. And so it's a great way to stay totally organized. And it's super simple. And so I'm going to send him my TikTok just because he sent me his.
TikTok. Dan Reedy, 816. This is
Well, and it was an easy way to kind of float in the fact that we buy, but we're also wholesalers. I'm going to make an offer real quick. Hey, what a great conversation. You're one of my favorites. The axe handle and wasp spray will go down in history. I think I'm probably going to offer you 80 for this purely on the fact that it doesn't cash flow where I need it to for more. If you want to present that or just tell me yes or no, I'm good. Okay. So rarely, like, can you do an offer like that where it's just, but he's a good old boy. He's just doing his thing. He's, and so you want to match their energy. You want to match how they're acting is how you can act with them. And so he's just a good old boy that just wants to get down to business. And so just, I'm going to put that there and see what he says. More than likely, I'll hear back within 5 minutes from him, I'm sure. Okay, and then send me your email. I want to give you a lifetime membership to the closing room, which is my group of real estate enthusiasts. Okay, cool. And we'd love to have him in here. That would be awesome. Okay, good. All righty, guys. Makes sense, Grace?
Yeah.
What time do you get up? Because you guys are, what time zone are you? Central?
Central.
Okay, cool. Because you can always call, further east, and they're up earlier, which is great. So get up and just start doing reps. I say call anything you want right now, and don't worry about whether you're making a deal or not. Just worry about why are they selling. So we got the full picture from him. He gave us a full picture. She did 3 fix and flips, and this one just didn't work out. And they already poo-pooed their own property. They're like, yeah, this one, something's wrong with this one. That nobody wants it. It's not. It's like, great. That's what we want to hear. And so that they'll give it to us a little cheaper that way, and then we know exactly, what their motivation is, and we can fix their problem more than anything. Okay. Great. Good run, guys.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you, Zoom user, for being here.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that at the end of the live.
I can't imagine. You said that yesterday.
I forgot. I didn't put it in Trello. I'm still struggling with Trello. I've got a bunch of open cards, so we're gonna add to them and
Well,
keep going.
the key to Trello is build it yourself. Don't use the templates. Did you use a template?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I'm not
good.
that smart. You know that.
Well, no, that's the dumb way to go. Oh, and then there's this one too. Did you want to look at that one? I'll send you that.
Grace
that
can call
address.
them too.
Huh?
We're gonna if you can do what you want with it, or we'll call it. Like I said, there's
Yeah, I'll
tons.
send that to you.
Anybody, tell the group. Anybody that wants to call. There's no shortage of leads.
So Kansas City is our new area. That's good.
Looks
Good
good.
place to call.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I just put that in the chat, so whoever wants to go after that one.
I'd lean
Sweet.
closer to those 100,000 if we can get them for 80, then go with the 60 and for 40, because the work's done. We don't need to work that bad.
Okay, and
Yeah.
you're good to buy those, or what do you want to do?
Anything we can get seller finance with up to
Well, yeah,
15
okay.
grand
So
entry.
So your buy box is seller finance at that price.
Yeah, up to say
Okay,
15.
cool. So you don't want to go and get loans for any of these.
On estate loans. I've got 3 million or 4 million in loans on new construction rentals and stuff. So I prefer not to. I'd
Okay,
rather
yeah.
sell them. But
I'm
I mean,
all
we
for
have
it.
cash to pay the downs. If people can find them, we'll take them over. I know if there's a spectacular deal, Trent likes it, although you're not in Kansas City, but like I said, we can work together, get the group calling.
Okay, cool.
Grace
Absolutely.
can call. There's 3 months of calls in the city alone that I can tell. So
Well, perfect. And I'm just putting the response.
and we'll look at cities between La Crosse and Kansas City, like Des Moines and stuff. Maybe there's good markets there. I've never looked.
Yeah,
Closer
and
the better.
my cousins have apartments in Des Moines, so
It's a nice
they do.
city.
I think they've got about 600 doors.
Wow.
So if they ever need renovation, I'll let them know. I got somebody. How far is Des Moines from you?
3 hours. It's halfway to Kansas.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. So
Good.
I mean, closer the better. I mean, we'll find some of their markets closer.
Right.
Because like if you woke up this morning, we could have been by lunchtime, we could have been in Kansas City. I mean, if you had to, but
Yeah.
Des Moines is a lot better. But I don't know what the market. I'll look at it. Grace will look at it. Gives Grace a start tomorrow. Morning by 8 o'clock, she'll have 15 or 20 properties to call on or more.
Perfect. That's going to work out perfect.
Yep.
Okay, bro. Good deal.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
All right, later. Okay, so on the seller finance that we have, so now they're kind of changing their tune. They were talking to me about no matter what, they just want to get out of it. And now they're saying we want cash. So it's a whole different deal. So here's what Chad is saying for the reply to this, the last one. So it's saying, it sounds like the experience has been exhausting. The default, the legal fees, and dealing with people who overpromise and don't follow through. I get why that thing is what I get why the last thing you want is another situation that drags on or creates more risk. You're absolutely right about one thing. Certainly matters more than anything at this point. I want to be clear, so we don't waste each other's time. The buyer I mentioned is not looking to create delays, renegotiate later, pass unresolved issues. There is interest based on stepping in cleanly and performing going forward, not creating any kind of problems you've already been dealing with. If you If what you need right now is full cash payoff, that wipes the slate completely clean immediately. I understand why that feels like the safest path. That just may be different than the buyer's profile of the one I'm bringing. Before we go any further, help me understand, is the priority eliminating risk, eliminating the loan entirely? Okay, I'll throw that to him. It's not really what I want to say, but it's close enough. I think this thing's falling apart a little bit. Okay, I'm going to respond to this one instead. So let's just do this. Hang on just one second. The good news is my buyer is willing to put 3 months worth of payments into an escrow account and pay through escrow. So Neil won't have to worry about the payments being made. If the payments get 3 months behind, automatically he gets everything back, including all the improvements. He needs to also remember the fact that he's got $30,000 as a down payment from the last deal. So he's ahead right now. And the cash offer I've put out, nobody is interested in. If he's willing to get a cash price down to 140, I can sell it all day. Let's respond to him with the new info. Okay, so we're negotiating this. I think what happens in a lot of negotiations is people sit back and they think about it. And then they're like, ugh, maybe I don't want to do this again. They're forgetting the fact that nobody wants their property and they've had it up and nobody's wanted to buy it yet. And so we need to make that a little bit more prevalent in our communication. I hear you. I want to address the concern you're actually raising, which is risk and follow through, not just price. Here's the new information so you have a full picture. The buyer is willing to put 3 months of mortgage payments into a third-party escrow account up front and make all the payments through escrow. That means you don't have to worry about whether the payments are being made. If your loan ever falls 3 months behind, you regain control immediately, including the property and any improvements made. There's no waiting, no chasing, no legal gray area. This structure is specifically designed to eliminate the talks, a big game problem you already have been burned by. It also is worth keeping in mind that you currently are holding $30,000 from the prior transaction, so that you're not starting from zero here, you're already ahead. On the cash side, I want to be straight with you. We've tested the market and current the cash buyers are not engaging. If you're willing to come down to 140, we can move it quickly as a cash sale. Above that, demand is, I'm going to move that to 130. Demand isn't there. So realistically, these are two clean paths. Maximum certainty with protection via escrow payments and automatic revision, immediate cash, the number that actually responding to. If neither of those fits you right now, I respect that. I just don't want either us to burn energy chasing something that isn't aligning. Let me know what direction makes the most sense for you. Okay, cool. I like that. That works. I'm going to send that over to him and her. Yeah, so this deal is changing, and you got to be ready for this, guys. There's a lot of times where they just change, and that's the way it goes. Okay, so we're sending that off. Yeah, we're clearing that out. Okay, cool. Robert Draper, how are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Well, that's
Uh,
something.
Yeah, that's basic. About 10 minutes
Congrats
ago,
on
I
that.
did the offer on Topeka, Kansas at 25K. You
Oh,
said
good.
to offer them, and it didn't go over too good.
Of course.
But she was still civil. But she added, it actually has a capability of having 8 sources of income. Okay, so there's 3 properties. The first one is rented
Here,
out.
I'm going to stop you for 2 seconds, just real quick. It's
Yeah.
got those sources of income, but not at its current state, correct?
Well, I was trying to tell her that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I
So
was
no,
trying
I'm
to
just
tell her
asking
that.
you if you
Well,
believe
okay,
that.
so there. Yeah, I did tell her I thought it was overvalued by at least 20,000.
Well, what did you
know.
offer? You offered how much?
Well, what you said of 25K.
25K. I'm just adding it to my notes.
Yeah. And what I wanted to just throw it out there, because this is we're like dealing with silly putty a little bit in ideas and stuff. So the Zoom user, the father and daughter there.
Yeah, Zoom user.
This is in Topeka, Kansas. Would that be too far?
Oh, I wonder. Is that too far for you, Matt?
Because you'd save a shouldn't, pardon my French, I shouldn't say it on YouTube. There is a lot of rental income here, and it could save money on a bit higher than we just offered. And if he does his own work there, and he already has $1,100 coming in as a baseline while he's working there.
Yeah. Hey, is that too far away?
I don't know if
Zoom
he just
user.
left.
Zoom user. Where'd you go, Zoom user?
Right at this time, he takes off.
I know. It's just how he is. Okay, when he comes back,
because you just have to do stuff to see what's going on.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So
and
on this one, we just have to really figure, because there's a huge expense and risk to redoing that place, because we're not even sure.
Well, if you're okay, it would probably have to be a builder or someone like a Zoom user or someone else that would understand that. The wiring has been done in those 2 units, and so it would have to be plumbed and sheetrocked and so forth. But
There's a lot.
You go on balance cost and benefit, basically.
Sure. Absolutely.
And again, you have a basic income coming in, and the 2 top floors of the first unit, it would just maybe be very cosmetic, according to the lady there, and that would be, you can do that fairly quickly, and that would be an additional, $750 plus $850, whatever, 1,600. So. You could shoot your basic income up very quickly while you're working on that second unit.
Let's see where Topeka is compared to.
And I asked for the.
It's still about the same. Topeka is just a little bit west of Kansas City.
Yeah.
So it's still a 7 hour.
Well, here's a thought. With their crews, they could use one of the dwelling units there to live in on site while they're working.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's get brass taxes again. Where are they at on their price?
We don't know, because I said, I gave the anchor, and it was a little bit huffy, but still nice.
Sure.
Kind of
no,
nice.
but what were they asking to start here? Let me just look.
135.
Okay, so they're way more than
they're all
okay.
Yeah.
And so,
But-
yeah, I mean, what's your new? Because you're saying it's overpriced by 20,000, but you offered $110,000 less. So those kind of contradict each other a little bit because we think it's
I just went
110,000
on
overpriced.
what you said to offer.
No. But that's what we think is we think it's $110,000 too expensive. That's why we offered the 25.
Oh, I don't
So,
know about 110,000.
We do.
Jerry Norton listed that one at PropWire at 118,000.
118.
Yeah,
He'd pay
and
118 for it.
what's that?
He would pay
Yeah.
118 for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
118.
So,
And then I did what was it? Another one.
okay, but did you get a counter from her,
No.
or she just said no?
I no, because I literally 10, 15 minutes ago, I did, she hasn't had even a chance to give the guy the offer yet.
Oh, I
and-
got you. Okay, so we don't
Yeah.
even know yet. Okay,
No.
gotcha. I see
And
where we're
he owns other properties.
right.
And I'm not sure. I don't think there is any mortgage on the property.
Okay, I don't think there is. I think from what we saw, there wasn't.
So if
Yeah, so
man,
we'll just hang tight and see.
yeah,
But yeah, we'd love to. We'll keep on going.
because I see somehow that he was on. I don't understand how. When you listed open on school, I boom, boom, boom. I try to show up, and you got about 4 or 5 people already here.
I know they sneak in.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think what's happening is if you just click onto the, I think 5 minutes before you can click onto the dealio. That's what
Oh, okay.
happened.
Okay. No, I'm just trying to be a little bit facetious, but
You're just being
but
sassy.
I personally don't think it's a dead deal.
No, I don't think so either. You just started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see, because I would like to bring this up first thing mañana.
Okay. Well, and this can be. I mean, Zoom user seems like the guy to do it too. So
Yeah.
I love that we're calling him Zoom user now.
So any contact with 1100 South Nolan Road in Independence?
Yes, today. He finally wrote back. I was a little sassy with him. Daniel, here he is. I said this morning, hey, did you lose interest in me purchasing the property? And because he was supposed to get back to me on Friday.
Right.
And he said, I did not. I got sick on Wednesday or Thursday. I just started
Oh.
feeling better yesterday. With
Okay.
that, I simply dropped the ball. So I like that he was cool about it.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
good.
did you let the seller know my intentions? Because that's the one that we're going to come in and leave everybody in place and try to get the guy to.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
and he said, I did. I called her last week, right before I got sick. I talked to her again this morning as well. We discussed updated rentals or rents, all pending renewal. Sorry, renewal.
Yeah.
All are pending renewal. And I said, and what about the way I want to purchase property and keep everybody in place? And he said she loved that part. I said, oh, good.
Okay.
She was very happy, he said. And I
Yeah.
said, that's wonderful.
Yeah. So you let's see, where are we on that?
So I'm just waiting for the rents to come.
Okay. Okay.
And then we'll see.
That's what I mean about sometimes if you linger a few seconds and don't just condemn things, that you can save the situation.
Well, and I think this situation is here's the let's do a real quick update. Independence, let me.
Yeah.
So the update on this is these guys have been on market for, I think it was 900 days.
It was a long time.
920.
I don't. It
So
wasn't that long.
928 days.
Whoa.
Yeah. And so
Well,
the beauty is that we know it's not going to move fast. And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we definitely solidified her problem. We know exactly what it
Uh-huh.
is. She doesn't
Yeah.
want her baby to get, thrown away and changed in any way.
Yeah.
If I'm willing to comply to that, then I'm going to ask for a discount. I'm going to blame it on, everything that I want to do with the house to make it better for the tenants. I'm going to put in a better patio. We're going to put in a fireplace or something that will make it nicer for and so that then she can't really argue. She is at a very good price, especially if the rents come in where we think they're going to once we get the renewals.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a slam dunk. And it's just being where we need to qualify with her is being nice guys. That's the important thing to her. And that's easy. Like that part is, I'm more than happy to, the guy in the lower unit is on board with getting lower rent and being the house mom for everybody. And so that's great. I think this one's got a lot of potential.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to touch base and I appreciate the overview.
Excellent. All right. Okay. So now I got an email back from Neil. I understand you want to use AI for your response, but please be empathetic here. How can I justify such a deal when I'm stuck with a loan that has no guarantees after 3 months? For context, Devin paid for about 6 months, half were late, stopping. So your solution has no comfort to my situation. Also, the question is about coming down to price. We need to be directed to Devin, Amy, and Jeff. With 140, they need to come back with an additional funds to respond to the lawsuit. Not good for them. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to say I'm out with a buyer. I'm out with a buyer that could have less than. Hey, what's going on?
How do you get his hand up? I need my hand up.
Haru, you were alive with all your burps and your song. We're hearing you, buddy.
What just happened?
All right, guys. Haru, what's up?
Hold on, let me get it. What's up, man? My bad. I'm trying to get this video working.
No worries.
I see somebody with their hand up. I didn't mean to jump the line.
No, you didn't at all. Oh, well,
Okay.
iPad's here. Yeah, come on. Oh, it's whoever wants to come up can come up.
Yeah, iPad. I saw his hand. I just jumped in. I was just on a call with a realtor. I wanted to run by you, but he had his hand up.
Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna respond to this guy real quick.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna be nicer. I'm gonna. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what you got? Or do you want slang? Is that did he go? Haru, slang, whoever wants to come up.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, what's up?
Okay, yeah, I had this property. I just jumped off the phone with this realtor at a property in Corpus Christi.
Okay.
Let me see the address.
Yep.
I can just tell you it's
You can
3549 Cypress Street, Corpus Christi.
Cypress?
Cypress.
Got it.
Let me make sure I did say that right. Yeah, Cypress Street. Yeah.
Oh, Corpus Christi. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, there she blows.
Wow. That seems expensive to me. Is it well, it's Corpus Christi, so it must be close to the water or something.
She said an investor owns it and he just wants to get rid of it.
Well, not at that price, he doesn't.
Right. I said, well, he wants to get rid of it. I said, it needs a ton of work. I said, have y'all talked about the work it may need? And she goes, well, yeah, he's walked the property. I'm just like, that's not really, I'm thinking that's not really telling me much.
No,
She was
I mean,
like, yeah. And
so
I said, have you guys talked about any changes he's made since he's bought the property? She said, no. And I'm just like, okay, well, she said he bought the property and it had a tenant in it, but the tenant is now moved out now a couple months.
Okay, and these are recent pictures, I'm assuming.
Yeah, those are the recent.
Let's do what he paid for it, and let's go. Yeah, a lot of times we gotta remind people that they made a mistake, and so as buyers, we're not paying for their mistakes. That's kind of the same thing that I have with this one.
Right. So it did make sense to me when she said he was an investor and there was no wiggle room in the price with
there's
the work that needs to be done.
There's no wiggle room?
That's what she said.
Okay.
I was just like, I wasn't gonna have a whole back and forth, but my intrusive thoughts were like, this isn't making any sense.
Yeah.
Like, how is there no wiggle room? And you said 143? Like, that's insane.
That is insane.
But it looks like a good house and it rents for pretty good. So it's some good cash flow there.
Right. That's interesting. So why would they not be able to? Okay, let's see where it's at on PropStream. It's interesting that they
hey baby, let me call you back.
You can call me back. Right. You talking to me? Am I baby or is that baby?
That was the wife.
I'm like, wow, we've come a far away.
You're not baby before, well, without dinner, Trent.
Okay, I'll get you dinner. Don't worry. I will get you dinner. Okay, baby. Great loan. He's got a good loan. It's got an estimated balance of 62. He paid 80 for this place. And so the thing is, when people want things to appreciate, they have to be nice. They have to appreciate and be nice. He's got $80,000 in equity. You could potentially just say, hey, I'll come in and take over your loan. But that's not going to make him excited. He thinks that he deserves that $80,000 in equity. So in his mind, what he's doing is he's saying, I want 120 at least, or no, he's just based everything off of, he feels like his equity is 80,000. He's got 85 other properties. So he's not hurting. And so he's the type of guy that just will let something rot just on principle. So that's my assumption, because he's got 85 properties total.
So do you think it's beating a dead horse?
I do. He's got $80,000 in equity, and if he says he's not going to do any improvements or change the price, what else do you do?
Then he's not hurting. He's playing the long game.
I don't know what he's doing. Well, no, honestly, he's probably just lazy when it comes right down to it.
Okay.
Because this place is sitting, in his eyes, it's $80,000 in equity. He's making his monthly rent, his monthly payment of next to nothing, $543. So he's just like, whatever.
It would make sense why the realtor was such a pencil.
Yep. Pencil. That was
hard.
That you edited it with a pencil. I'm pretty sure.
I did. I know there's
pencil.
no person here, so I had to edit it real
that
fast.
That is 100% correct. But you can say pencil all day long.
Yes,
that
sir.
Is so funny. Yeah, I mean, it's something where this guy's not going to pay attention because, first of all, it needs a good $80,000 worth of work. I mean, he needs new garage doors. He needs, everything needs.
He needs
something.
everything.
Yeah, I would put this as a $70,000 rehab. He doesn't. I mean, they've got even so bad as they just kind of threw the air conditioner up there and just let the screen kind of sit on it. Yeah, he just doesn't care about it at all. He doesn't care if he loses money. He doesn't care if he makes money. So all I would do is say the best I could do is offer you guys 75,000, and and I'll come in and fix it all up. And what I would do for you is I'd lean on the fact that you're a new investor. Say I'm a brand new investor. This would be my first property. I would really like to do it, but I can't get my numbers to work.
Yeah.
So if he would be willing to mentor me, I'd love to work out something with him. But the only way I can make this work is at 70,000. And just so it's out there, so she can tell him the story. Who knows? He might be like, okay, 70 pays off my loan, so I didn't get my money back. Because right now he's at 62, so he'd make. I mean, he bought it for, what did I say he bought it for? 80? Yeah, I would offer him 85. So 85. He can walk with a little bit of pride and say, but I would also I would actually give him, I would say I'd love to come in and take over the loan because you're a new investor, you can't qualify. You'll do it in a trust situation and you'll pay him $10,000.
Okay.
So that would
offer to take her. So do I just let her know that I now know there's a loan on it and I could take it over? Sure.
Just say, hey, the one thing that I did find that was attractive about this place is that 2.7% loan.
Okay.
And so that's all. I mean, you're just like trying to breathe some kind of life into this thing.
Because she was a pencil, man. So yeah, I need to throw. I still want to at least try to throw something just to see.
Well, keep in mind why she's a pencil. She's a pencil because he doesn't care. He literally doesn't care.
Yeah,
and so
it makes sense.
For a realtor, they're like, how do I make this work? He doesn't even care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's hard for her to care.
So she's frustrated. She's like, I get offers and I give them to him and he doesn't do anything because he won't move on his 143, which is ridiculous.
It's insane. That was insane. Okay, well, I can call her back and chat with her and tell her that and see if that gives me.
And try to do it from a standpoint of, you know what, I kind of, I saw this, like, come on, in the area, it's 126, 237 is a double lot. Everything else is in the 160s. Yeah, I mean, if he was pristine and beautiful, 143 would make sense. If he was turnkey, but he's not turnkey.
Yeah,
that needs $60,000. Easily needs $60,000 worth of work.
Well, I'm gonna say 70,000 worth of work.
The nice thing is it's close to the ocean, but I mean, is that a beach ocean or is it
Corpus Christi? I think it is a beach ocean.
Because I don't know if that's like this is kind of a park. Let's see if these are all beaches. Well, there's houses on them. Yeah, no, so it's not really like, it's not close to going to the beach, but there's a little beach. But I would just tell her, like, here's the deal. And I don't know how you can help me out because you're kind of a pencil. But I'm a brand new investor and I really would love to do this. But, I really need to know, Like, would he be willing to do the take over the mortgage? I can give him, you know, I would say 10,000 to do it.
Okay.
But that's, yeah. If it doesn't happen though, it's just not a deal.
Yeah.
But as the owner, he literally does not care.
Yeah, it kind of seemed that. So I got another guy that just texted me, or another realtor said he was gonna call me back. He's in a meeting.
Okay.
He said so. That
Okay, good.
that was another house.
All
I
right.
don't know if we had time to look at it. It's actually a duplex.
Oh, good. Let's take a peek. What's the
7201 Sparkle C unit. So Sparkle C unit E.
7201?
Yeah.
Oh, you got me on
7201
Sparkle.
Yeah, Sparkle C. Sparkle C, like the Red Sea.
Oh, heavens. That can they change the name of the street? Okay, so are we looking at an HOA here?
I hope
I
not.
feel like sometimes you can just tell. Let me get to it. Where is it? Come on. Tell me.
You
where
know, you know, Atlas goes to homes.com now instead of Zillow.
Yeah, it's super confusing. So it's going to take a
Yeah.
minute to get used to it. I've got
So
that
to
happening.
adjust.
I've got my iPad updated, and I can't figure out anything on that. Yeah, I'm in a real hard place right now. Well, it doesn't say doesn't say whether it has. Usually, it doesn't have. Has it under price history?
What are you looking for?
The whether there's an HOA here. This screams HOA to me just from the picture.
Oh,
Well,
see,
maybe
that's not the photo that's on homes.com.
okay. Let me go there. To Sparkle C.
7201 Sparkle C, and it's a Unit E drive. 7201 Sparkle C Unit E drive. That's a tongue twister.
Yeah, it is. So it's apartment. This one says apartment A. So I need to go to a different one. Partner.
It says Unit E.
Unit E.
Yeah, Unit E drive. That's what it says on homes.com. When I reached out to them, they said that was the update. So I was like, okay, yeah. I thought I was looking at something like an error or something, but I remember when they were down, that's probably what they were doing, switching over.
That's yeah, they got totally screwed on a lot of things.
That sucks.
Huh. There it is. That one?
Let me see. Yeah, that one. That's it.
So it's 141. I'm definitely afraid that this has a HOA.
Well, I can ask that when he calls me back, or maybe I could just text him that.
It usually says it. Price. Here we go. HOA 220.
Oh, dang.
Not sellable.
I don't like HOAs. I live in the HOA, but it has nothing to do with me, but it does suck.
I get these from all mine every single day. Like, you've got a trash can that's 3 degrees off of the curb. You're like, oh geez.
Right.
Yeah.
Your property is managed by extortionists.
Exactly. So yeah, you're probably you're kind of boned there. It's not going to be a
So when he calls back, I'm just gonna tell him like, yeah, man, see if he has some other listings, but this one's a no-go.
Definitely ask for other listings. That's your play for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call this one back and tell her about the loan, and I could just take over the loan and go from there.
Okay, cool.
Okay, thanks, Trent.
All right, buddy. See ya. Okay. iPad 2. How are you? Sling doesn't know that's him. Hello. Come on up. Come on up. You're muted. Oh, are you on the phone? Yep, he's on the phone. Are you on the phone?
I was just hanging up.
Okay, how are you?
Good. How about you, Trent?
Good. How's life?
Good, bro. Did y'all get cold over there or no? Where are you in California, right?
Did we get cold?
Yeah. Yeah, you like me right now. I'm in Florida, so
Oh yeah.
yeah,
You're like winter storm. What?
yeah. So I need you to help me run some numbers today. I got maybe a portfolio deal on my hands. I want to know if it makes sense.
Okay, and you're the one that we have on Investor Lift right now, just so you know, is not getting much. I mean, we've got people interested, but every time we talk to them, they don't like it. But we're still calling. I mean, these are all the people that have looked at it. It might be just too expensive.
Yeah. I think that one would be too high.
So just so you know, we're still on it. Okay, what's your portfolio? Where are you at?
This one's in Neptune Beach. Can I DM you some addresses?
Absolutely. Throw them up in the chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna, while you do that, I'm gonna try to fix. I'd love to go back to the old FaceTime on my iPad.
I just sent them. Oh, I keep forgetting school.
Yeah, just go up to the chat and Zoom. You can send them right to me if you want to, and then I'll chase them. All right. Oh, you sent it on the DMs.
Yeah.
Are you in Discord?
Yeah, I sent
If you
it
go
to
down,
you.
just go down to
the school one. Yeah.
Yeah, go down to the chat down on the bottom from Zoom, and then it will pop up another box, and you can just do it in there.
Okay, I see it now.
That'll be easier. Yeah, because it's.
Oh, hey, Marilyn. She texted me in there. I didn't even see it.
Oh, did she hook me up?
Yeah. Well,
always done.
Yeah, she's always on point.
She's like my brain. It's so cool. Hold on, I just want to make sure.
I think I sent them right here.
Yep, got him. Okay, now there's how many different? That's a triplex. So it's just two units.
So it's a triplex, and then across the street is another home, and then there's a lot directly to the other one.
Oh, and they're only 8 million.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of offering?
I was talking with the realtor, and they're trying to get rid of, like, it's listed all for like 11 something, I think like 11.2.
Right, so they're just bailing.
Yeah, the story is he's like an investor. He got houses everywhere. He doesn't want the tax bill, so he's willing to do seller finance on the portfolio at 8, but he wants a significant amount of down. And I was just trying to like see if, because I mean, when I run the numbers, I guess there's like raw equity when you walk into the deal, but it cash flows in negatively. So it's like,
Yeah, massively negatively,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And so he owns these outright?
yeah,
He does. So he
yeah.
must have bought them a long time ago.
Yeah, he
Let's
bought him
see.
a long time ago. So the story is he's like bottom floor investor in the cannabis industry, and I guess that's taken off or whatever now. So he's trying to get rid of them, doesn't want the tax bill. So
Okay.
it's open to
1403 Ocean Neptune Beach, right?
yeah.
Just trying to get it to come up on PropStream. It doesn't love it. Huh. I cannot find this. That's weird. It's not showing up anywhere. Okay, here we go. And what are these renting for per side? Hopefully like 15, 20,000 a month.
I'm not sure. I have
Why are you going after such a huge
numbers.
it's a 4.3. That's funny. It doesn't even, oh, it's off market. Okay, so they are, yeah, the estimated value is 4.8. So that's what I'm trying to understand where, so where did I see it as so much more? 8.9 is what I saw it for.
This is estimate. This is estimate.
Yeah, which is so far off.
Yeah.
Well, the listing price in that area is 700,000. Yeah, so what are you thinking? What do you want to offer?
I'm gonna send you the notes I have on it, and it kind of.
So they've had it up for they had it in March 2025 for $10,000, and then they dropped it in September to 5,000 or 5 million, 10 million, then 5 million. Now they're still at 5 million. Last sold in 1999 for $500,000. Homes nearby are 2, 3, and 4. No, 2 and 3. Yeah, it seems overpriced to me. I mean, I know it's in a nice area and everything, but it seems massively overpriced. What are they asking for it?
They were asking 10 for the whole portfolio, all three, plus the lot next door, and then but I talked her down to 8, like verbally, on seller finance terms.
Okay, so here, so 8, and then how much a month are you planning on paying?
Those are kind of the terms that I was trying to iron out. I got her to verbally, she thought 8 at 4% would.
Yeah, I don't want to pay 4% interest on this thing. Oh, I see. This is the lot next door.
Yeah.
2.8. So they're thinking 2.8 for just the lot, and then yeah, I don't know. This is it's a lot. Let's see, and then this one. So they want 8. You got them down to 8. They said yes to 8.
Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong strand. Okay, so I'm understanding this right? This one's a triplex. You got a duplex, and then the 1403 was a duplex, right?
Yes.
Duplex, triplex, and a lot. Is that correct?
Yeah.
What's the duplex? I mean, what's the triplex renting out for? Oh, I see.
Um,
They're saying that lot. That's a big lot. Okay. And beach, I mean, believe it or not, that is so important for parking in a beach town. But they're obviously rented, I'm assuming. So if that's a triplex, it's 4-bedroom, 3-bath. So there's a 2-1 and 2-1-1s.
yeah, the triplex is rented out for 2022, I believe. Let me check.
Okay.
And it's occupied right now. So
Yeah. What are the rents?
I think it's 5,500. September I got
5,500
wait.
for all of it? That's terrible. I'd rent there for sure. I don't love the interest rate, especially if we're overpaying.
So it's probably not. It doesn't pencil out because of the cash or because of the carry, right?
It doesn't pencil out because at 2.49, just simple 1%er, I want to make 24,000 a month on that.
Okay.
And I know that seems like a lot, but you're in Florida, I'm in California. Anything on the beach, people are paying that, which is insane, but they would. And so with something that's 24 divided by 3, that's $8,000 per unit, right? And so it's not so crazy. That's what people will pay. But I don't think this one gets $8,000 a unit. There's no way. Well, I mean, you said 5.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't. As is, I don't think it does.
Yeah. I mean, you're playing in a different field here. So the field you're playing in is if you have overseas buyers, they use this and they visit it once a year and they want to buy them. That's who you're talking to about these kind of things. So I just wouldn't have the buyers because we're on such a different level. Not that it's not a great deal or any of that. I don't think it is. It's been on for 287. The market has said no. So yeah, they're just unrealistic. And again, when people have properties like this, what they do is they throw them up, and they just take a chance.
They just wait, right?
And so they're just like, hey, if somebody wants to pay for it, and they're expecting, a rich Japanese guy or a drug cartel guy or something to come in and say, yeah, I want to live there. But it's not a 2.4 spectacular kind of place. You know what I mean? It's kind of ordinary. Especially like it needs a lot of work because it's got any metal is rusted. It's it just needs a lot of help. Yeah, if you can get this for $1,800,000, then it makes sense. But even with 5,000, I mean, it still doesn't. You'd want it to be 500,000 to get a $5,000 a month rent. So they're just way, way off.
All right, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. But hey, go after stuff that's a little bit more realistic, and so you'll get some wins. But yeah, you're getting seller finance things, so that's great. My rule of thumb is if they say anywhere that seller finance is available, it
They want
means
the worst terms. Yeah.
they know what it is, they know what they want, and they're not going to give you anything good. The people that you want to do seller finance with are people that are like, what is that? And you're like, well, you know, you're going to help me out so I can qualify for the place and everything. And then, and they're like, oh, okay. And you know, you're going to, the seller will be able to spread their taxes out over time. And so they're not losing as much money to taxes. It's easier to offset their expenses if they can do it over time. So those are the advantages for a seller. Seller financing is not always the greatest thing for a seller. It is the greatest thing for a buyer.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There
All
you
right.
have it. Okay, man. Yes, Haru, you have your hand up. I like that you didn't go electronic with it. You just like, hey, here's my hand.
Hey, I'm here.
I know.
Yeah,
I know there's an electronic hand. But
I
I'm
got
not
another
doing it.
property. I just got off the phone with another realtor.
Okay, shoot.
It's 4249 Starlight Lane. 4249 Starlight Lane. Corpus Christi.
I'm expecting
I like this realtor. Yeah, this realtor was a good one. Good energy.
Okay, good. Nice guy.
Yeah, nice.
Hey guys,
nice
just
guy.
an update real quick. The guy that we called with Zoom user, who he now is actually got his name here. I got I said we told him 80 for that one that was 110, I think it was. He responded back. So but we've built a good rapport though. I said that was a great conversation. You're now one of my favorites. The axe handle and wasp ray will go down in history. I think I read that to you guys. And then he responded back, because my profile picture on my phone is when I had surgery on that took something out of my head, and so I have two black eyes. He's like, damn, dude, your profile picture that comes up looks like you were my last squatter after I met him. So I threw out 80K for him, and he's like, I'll find out. He said, at that price, I would hand you the new electric furnace for your guys to put in, since I paid for it out of my pocket to help her out. I just sent her a message, see if that works. So 80 might be the number that gets them where they want to be, which would be great for us. Okay, Sean?
That'd be great. I'll have to YouTube how to install that furnace. I'm sure I can figure it out.
Yeah, so I mean, that's one to buy if you want to. I think I would buy it. That's
possibly.
Okay, good. Sorry. Okay, Haru, let's go for yours. Starlight Lane.
Yeah, that's it right there.
What did you find out about it?
Well, the lady wants to get rid of the home, and it needs work. They said it had some leaky boards underneath the sink in the kitchen. The tenant is gone. He said even though the rent says $1,105, he said the rent in that area you'll get upwards to $1,500 a month, and that's accurate. That checks out. I told him it needs a lot of work, but he said that she had received offers at 80 and 90, and she said no to that. But she said he told me without telling me that she'll only go 10 grand below what she's offering.
Okay, which means 15. Yeah, because I never trust it. But so an 80 and a 90 didn't work. So here's what we have to do. We have to justify why we're coming in like that. Okay. So an investor's dream, I think that's an investor's nightmare, but that's okay. So at their price with, let's call it's 1,100 is what it rented for before, but potential of 1,500.
Yeah. But yeah, potential 1,500.
So I hate potential. I'm not a fan of guessing. We're gonna, and here's the whole deal.
Okay.
The seller gets, I tell him, hey, you rented it for 11, that's what it gets. The buyer, I say, hey, this thing rents out for 1,500. So I use both rents, but in the right situations. So we'll say 110 and they're asking 147. We're going to go to them and say, hey, I really appreciate your price. Okay. But I would be losing $22 every month if I did it at that price. So the
Yeah.
reason I need it to be $100,000, let's see if that even works. That doesn't even work. It's 241. I need it to be, the reason people are offering you 90,000 is because then it cash flows right where we need it to. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
now, oh wait, that's not even, that's lies. That was on the wrong one. Even at 100, I mean at 90,000, it still doesn't cash flow. We need
Yeah.
we need that 1,500 for this thing to work. And so you can tell them, see, that's why you're getting a 90,000, you know, you're getting these 90 and $80,000 prices, because, and I can, you can even send this to them and say, here, I can show you the numbers.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work. And so, oh, okay. Hey, the realtor just sent back a text that he had with Mary, the owner, and she said, hope you and the family are doing well. Okay, let me talk to my brother and I'll get back to you later today. So they might accept the 80. The 80 is pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, so with yours though, we're just, you can't, I mean, if they've already said no to 80 and 90, it's just not going to do
Yeah.
it because the cash flow. Now, if you're guaranteeing me the 1,500 and that it's rented for 1,500, well, then we're
Yeah.
okay. But I don't believe it.
Because when we spoke about the rent, it said 1105 on homes.com. I said, hey, how accurate is the rent in that area? He said, well, he sold a home over there for 300 grand in that area. He said that rent, he said before I even told him what my quote was, he said you will get more likely $1,500. And that's what it says on Rentcast. And he said he was sure that you get higher, you would definitely get higher than 1,100.
Okay, but keep in mind, you're talking to a guy that's trying to sell you something. So I would say the same thing, right? Wouldn't I tell you? I would tell you 1,500.
Right.
That's just the way it is. If you're hearing that, so let's go to Rentcast and kind of break the tie here and see what Rentcast says.
Okay.
$1,245, so right in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so 1,500, and the only reason I'll beat you guys up on these rents is because my first thing that I bought a year ago, my first duplex I bought, they told me it was going to be like 1,900 a month or 18, and we ended up getting 15. And so that's a huge difference between, and especially with the duplex, because you multiply that by 2, now you're $600 less a month than you thought you would be. It still cash flows because I got it for the seller finance for $1,100 a month, but I'd much rather have been $4,000 a month than $3,000 a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I want you guys to be really picky about your rents, especially if he said this one rented out for 1,100. That's proven.
Yeah.
We know it's 1,100.
Yeah.
So that's where you want to beat them up and just be like, and put it in the ball in their court and say, hey, show me how it cash flows at that price. I'm more than happy to pay it.
Yeah.
But you cannot show me how it cash flows at that price. There's no chance.
Yeah. Yeah. Heck no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, if they said, hey, I know she's only going to go down 10,000, move on.
Okay.
There's no reason to beat your head against the wall. There's 12 million houses out there for sale.
Okay.
And so you'll find something else. Hey, baby. Was that baby?
No. Baby's at work.
Oh, okay.
But okay, well, I don't know. Should I just call back anyway or just send him a text?
Move on.
Hey,
just move on. Yeah,
okay.
check and see if he has other stuff. Say, I'm all in if you guys can prove to me that this thing cash flows.
Okay,
but otherwise,
it
doesn't cash flow. I know it doesn't cash flow. I'm not going to waste my time.
Okay, I could do that.
Okay.
Then.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
I mean, and it's just if you want to build a relationship with the realtor and have something for later on. I put every single realtor that I call into my phone, and so it's kind of nice. Like 3 months down the road, I look and I see somebody call me, and it's that realtor, and they're like, "Hey, I know that one thing didn't work, but I've got this new one." And so I like to be polite, and I like to say, "Hey, I'm probably not your person. This thing doesn't cash flow." But if anything comes up and you've got a problem, we solve problems. That's our forte. And so
Yeah,
maybe,
okay.
you know, maybe they'll get a death in the family or a divorce situation or something that, you know, they're like, hey, yeah, we could really use help on this one. And you seem like that kind of buyer.
Okay. Heck yeah. Bet, man. Yeah,
All right.
I'll definitely call them and
Yeah,
run that
just
down to them and get some more listings from them. That's
yep, and
I
just
can
get that closure because again, the listings they have those are gold and they change constantly.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna keep calling away, Trent.
All righty, bro. Take it easy.
All right, bro.
And thanks for calling me babe. It made me feel good. All right, here we go. Okay, so first of all, this Dan guy is my favorite realtor for a while now. He sends like little things, like he's so funny. Oh, he's an old dude that gets it. He totally gets social media. He understands how to do things. That's awesome. I love that Daniel called me out for using AI. Here's the deal. When somebody calls me out for using AI, I go, sorry, I wanted to reply quickly and have everything make sense to you. That's why I use AI. If it was just me, it was going to be so I gave you what my thoughts were and had AI help me do it. There's no shame. I have no sadness there. Okay. Daniel, rent sent with other docs. I thought may be of value to you. Okay, so let's look at that. That's Robert, that's yours. Let's see what he sent. Daniel. Wait. Daniel Ashley, right?
Is that me?
That's you, bro.
I was out shoveling snow.
You know, I wasn't because it's sunny here.
Excellent, excellent. Well, that's a good team.
Okay, let me just download these documents and let's take a look at what
What
now we
what
can get
what property
this
are you
is
talking about?
Independence.
Got it.
Independence.
Yes, sir.
Let's check it out because this is one that I mean, it would give me a reason to go to Missouri. I would want to walk this absolutely if I did this because I want to see exactly what I'm talking
Wow,
about.
all right.
I think it's cool. Oh, we got full seller's disclosure. How many things he send? 5 more.
Oh, he's sending all the docs over.
Yeah, I'll show them to you.
Fantastic.
Okay. Let's start pulling things up. Here's
Yeah.
rents. Okay. They got a fancy little you guys can see that? Never can see my own screen. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll make it bigger for old eyes.
Huh.
Better?
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Look at all the deposits held. This
I'm-
tells you
I'm-
what kind of
I'm-
woman
I'm
this is.
coming alive looking at the green. Yeah.
I know, I love it. So this tells you what kind of lady this is. Her
What
deposits.
what kind of an upgrade in the rents is she doing?
Looks like all tenants signed and renewed. So we've got January 2024 renewal pending on all of them.
Okay.
Rent discounted from 680 to 640. Oh, so she's got a full. This is a good little spreadsheet. That's kind of nice. Okay, so wow, we're right at where we thought we were, but I thought we were going lower. So
Wait a
deposits
minute,
held.
is that as of right now or what?
This is all tenants signed renewals
Okay,
of January 24. So
Of 24, right?
so yeah, so there's a renewal pending of 26, but so we're seeing where we're going to be at here. So right now, let's see, previous. Okay, so right now we're at 650, 640, 595, 4, and 640. So our guy downstairs pays 650, but they discounted it to 640, or from 680 to 640. Oh, and then 2026 he'll be paying 700 down to 660.
And he'll be paying what, half that with you?
I don't know. We'll see what
Okay.
again what I do in any situation where I negotiate, I always ask
Yep.
them what they want. That's the first thing you say.
Okay.
So, and the reason we do that is you ask them what they want, and they might give you way higher than what you were going to give them, and then you say yes.
Mhm.
Or, and then they're very comfortable with that and they're happy. Or if they go below what you want, you say, well, are you serious? Is that really what you? And they change it. So, okay, so we've been figuring everything at 3,800 in all my things that I've been figuring. So we don't have that much more because that includes the garages. So the numbers we had before you were saying 5,000 a month at some point because of, so what's that? Sharon?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought he said that it was 4,200 a month.
Yeah, I thought it was more, right? So
yeah, but we're being conservative, right?
Well, we were under the impression it was 4,200 a month, but it's really 3,870. But they're going to increase the rent. It's not going to be a ton more. She's so nice.
700 is 6. Okay.
Yeah, so this one went to 700, but it's really 660 because he's going to do stuff. As he looks over the home for $40 off to help manage private bath in the unit. Recently, he coordinated purchase and install a fridge. Okay, so these are 3,800 is where we're at on this thing. And that's with the garage.
Upgrade in rents, is that going to be with all the tenants?
I think so, but keeping in mind we've got 2 vacant, so potential of 120 here, potential of 470 here.
Okay.
So we got 2 vacancies.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's a tough. Okay, so here's what tells you how nice this woman is. She didn't charge anybody except Furnish Finders a deposit.
Yeah, deposit fee, right?
Which is nuts. Because they can leave and not pay. Yeah, so you got to be careful about that. Okay, so that's the first thing that they sent over. Let's see what else we got. Expenses, rental ready ordinance. That's pretty much it. Everything else is just GIS map, full seller's disclosure. Let's see what's here. Boy, if you couldn't see the last one, you can't see this one. Hang on. Oh, geez. Let's open it with preview. See if we can zoom in.
Yeah. Hello. Okay.
Hello. 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 Okay, so this is all seller disclosure stuff. So we'll have to just go through that. Yeah, we don't care about that much until we'll have to just run through this.
Well,
This
the
is
infestation you'd care about.
Yeah, right. No, I will care about it. I'm just saying it's not something we got to do to figure.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that takes us back. So now 38. Yeah, we said 3850, and that's legit what it is. So let's double check this deal now. Because I was figuring the garages came into it, but that's part of the 3850. So let's double check it. It's not as great as what I thought it was. I thought at one point we were closer to 5,000 a month, and I was like, whoa. Sharon, do you remember that or no? Am I just nuts?
No, you're just nuts.
Okay, cool.
I wrote it down as
she's got the guts to say
4,200.
I don't
okay.
Yes, but I think you know what, that must have been including the vacant apartment and the garage, the empty garage.
Put it to the 42.
Yes.
which would be even more because it was 470 and 120, so another 510. So yeah, no, that's right at that. 510 more would be, yeah, 4,300. So potential of 4,300 is the best we could get up to. Okay, so we are at 255, 3,800. Cash flows 1327. Still excellent. We're still fine. So I want to get it down. I've already offered 200, to which they said, that would help a ton. It would get us to 16. So we're probably going to end up landing 225. But the realtor's awesome. He's like, bro, the stuff in the area, good luck. That this place is way under what it should be. Which I can tend to go with that. Let's do a quick comp GPT and see.
Yeah.
Because this one's hard. Well, it's not going to come up. I think I've already tried. It's just hard to do this one because
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was non-disclosure. I forgot. Okay, so
Well, not really, because Missouri is a partial disclosure state, actually.
yeah. Okay, so back to PropStream.
Okay.
I gotta save this one this time. I don't think I saved it last time. Yeah, so I gotta be smarter about saving when I search for things. So PropStream.
Do you comp very often on PropStream?
No, I'm just looking at her mortgage. She's got a mortgage,
okay.
and so we
Yeah,
want to play.
okay.
We want to play the mortgage game with her because
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I remember that she had a really nice interest rate, and I wouldn't have to show that on any of my stuff. Oh no, she has a 6.68. It's not that great. Her payment is 4,500. So we do not want her loan after all.
Yeah.
How is it that much? She's got to have something else going on there. Why would it be $4,500 a month for a $230,000? What's that?
When did it start?
It started 7/14/2025. She just refinanced. Oh, it's a credit line. Okay, that's why.
Okay.
So we're not gonna worry about her loan. Her loan's not part of this. So this is a cash deal. I would just come in and get it in cash. So in Atlas, our numbers are here. We're
So
basically
you
gonna
do
we'd have to come in with
225, and then you'd get a loan on that, huh?
yeah, it'd have to be a $45,000 down payment. Yeah, annual cash flow of 17,000. So you get paid off in 4 years. Your down payment at least. Okay. It's okay. I mean, it's great monthly. But yeah, that's at 225. All right. So we're still in the ballpark. I love this cash flow because I tend to put most of my stuff right back into the property. And so yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. I'd like to
Okay.
get it for 225 is I think fair. But again,
So
at two.
you've gone round one, as it were, then.
Well, and we solved their problem. Like
Yeah.
we can come in and solve their problem. That's going to cost them. You can't come in and solve a problem and it not cost you a little bit.
Yeah,
And I'm blaming it on stuff like this. Like, hey, I want to upgrade the whole patio area for everybody. And if I'm blaming it on things that they're going to make the tenants' lives better, I think she's going to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Which
you're in the counter offer stage.
we're getting there. So I'm just waiting. I mean, he sent me everything. I could probably just send him an offer right now and just say, hey, I think I already told him 200 is where I want to be, and he said no to that. And so I'm going to just give him my drop dead and say 225 would be my drop dead. just because of the repairs that need to happen.
Mhm.
So that one's not being rented. Okay. Well, we'll look into it. I mean, it's still on the board. This is 100% not sellable. This would be something I would have to keep. That's the only way
Just
that's
because
the case.
there's so much piecemeal stuff going on.
Just because of what she wants. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And so
Well,
that's
it's sure an interesting journey for hopefully everybody here to learn.
yeah.
You just can't cookie cutter everything. I mean,
Well, and
you
that's
know,
what we want to focus on, the ones that aren't cookie cutter. I mean, this is a whole new staircase, it looks like. I mean, it's completely redwood. It has nothing to do with anything like the whole rest of the house. So that's pretty new. But yeah, we'll hang tight. I mean, again, there's no hurry. Nobody's wanted this for 1,000 days. So
yeah, yeah.
and there's 2 kitchens, one downstairs, one upstairs. And it seems like everybody's happy with each other. So okay. I'll let this hang tight for a minute, and then I'll all the other things that they sent over that was the rents. Not sure what this is. Okay, that's just a grid. That's the expenses. So the average monthly expenses, it's about $1,000 in expenses.
Okay.
So yeah, we're back to the break even. We're about 600 now, or 500 a month. Off season. What is? Oh, okay.
Well,
No,
now
no,
is that
snow removal.
is that break even with the rent increases?
I still don't know what they are, but I don't think they're going to be so substantial that it's going to really affect us. So it looks like she must pay their utilities too. That's a no-go for me. I don't want to pay other people's utilities. And she's paying,
Utilities annual total.
monthly average is $720. Yeah, everybody should be paying about $100 in utilities, but they got to figure that out. And that's internet for everybody. Yeah, she's paying for way too much stuff. This makes it a no-go for me. Because I don't want to, yeah. The rents would have to be substantially higher for me to pay. I mean, it comes out to $100 a person, $721, and there's 7 rooms. And so if only 5 rooms are rented right now, there's 2 rooms vacant. Yeah, you're paying 125, 133.
So the green means that's what she pays?
Yeah, she pays all the utilities.
Mm-hmm.
No bueno. That's another 12,000 a year in that's not good. Not good. Why does she have insurance? 103 per bed. So she's paying their rental insurance? No, she's just splitting it up.
Is there any way of kind of really focusing in on what the increases are going to be in rents?
What they are? We don't know
No.
yet, but I can't imagine. Let's just guesstimate it's going up $50 because she's so nice. I mean, she's
Yeah.
not gonna
Do you
crank them
think
up.
the realtor would know?
Yeah, everything's pending. He said he'll send them to me when they get them for sure. And it looks like February 1st we'll know.
And which is where are we on Monday, right? No.
Yeah. So what we're looking at, I mean,
Sunday is the 1st.
She went up $50 for the 650. So if everything went 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's $300 a month more. It's not that great. You know.
What about asking the tenants to pay half of their utilities, something like that? Just cut that bill in
I don't
half.
think you'll be able to change that. That's the biggest part of this whole deal is she doesn't want anything to change. I didn't realize that she was handling all their utilities. That's a big difference. Then it doesn't cash flow as good. It's right around 500 a month. For a 7-plex, you should be making way more than that. So I just fell a little bit out of love.
Mm.
So
I think you ought to. I think you ought to have a psychiatrist on your staff here.
for my multiple personalities.
Yeah, just so we can get over the grieving.
Oh boy.
Don't give up, Trent.
I won't. Oh my goodness. So, okay, so the one where I was helping the woman that had a partners and all that stuff, now it says that they have a buyer. And so that buyer wants my assignment. And so I don't see that happening. We'll see what happens there. I think I'm out on that one too. All right, all our hopeful stuff is slowly slipping away. Slipping away. It's pretty typical. Except for Sean, they're offering, they're gonna put it in front of the seller.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
I thought that was the one that they had a
So
buyer
no,
for.
the one with that you were gonna buy and keep. No, the one we looked at this morning, that was 100 and I can't even remember what was.
Yeah, we did 80.
Yeah, we did
We
80
did
and it was something else. Marilyn's
Good.
gonna tell me in 2 seconds.
105.
How much? 105?
105, yeah.
Yeah, the one that was 105, they said they might take 80. So that's kind
Yeah,
of cool.
that'd be good.
Now,
Yeah, I talked with Grace. We just do a DSCR loan on it.
oh, you would buy that one?
Yeah, but if you thought it was worth keeping, I think we'll keep it because it's a nice house.
Yeah,
It'll
I
cash
think the
flow.
one that we found this morning is better than the other one, the other Kansas City one. So just to be clear, which one are you talking about? The one we found this morning for 80?
Yeah.
Or the one that was going to be the mortgage takeover?
Well, the 80 is what I'm talking about now because.
Okay, yeah, the 160, because the other one was 160. It's twice the price. I don't think you're going to get twice the value.
No. Yeah, so let's see what happens.
Okay, cool. I'll try to get that one wrapped up for you.
Sounds good. If hopefully Grace gets online, she was taking the computer home to log in. She may be under John Ward, Zoom user.
What's her?
She has my computer, so she might show up as John Ward. I'm still always going to be Zoom user.
Oh, you want her to be Zoom user now?
No, I am.
Okay.
I like.
You are Zoom user. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. We got some work done today for sure. I'll keep in touch with you on that, Sean.
Yeah, no, I just put in the offer on my 2 lots, which is unrelated, but the builder or the realtor says the developer is going to accept those. Those are for new construction.
Oh, good job. Okay, good.
Yeah, so we're spending all kinds of money. That's good.
That's good. That's super good.
Spend,
That
spend,
means you're making
spend.
money.
Eventually. Yes.
Let's hope.
The long game. Okay, yeah, and I think Grace, if she isn't already in here, I think she's going to start searching for
Oh
properties.
yeah, she's here.
She's there.
I see her. Yep, no camera, but I see Zoom user.
You got her. Well, I'm Zoom user. I have my cell phone that I'm on right now, and my Zoom user one's on the.
Well, I've got Zoom user Sean and Sean Ward.
Okay,
what?
So yeah, she's here.
Multiple personalities. Hey, Robert, you talk about me.
Yeah.
You're
Okay, well,
insane.
she's gonna start finding properties. I told her if nothing else, tomorrow morning, have a list of calls, and we'll call again tomorrow at 10 when you get
Yeah, I
on.
mean, we were kind of one and done there. Like probably one of the best realtors I've talked to. I really like him. Maybe it's because we're, from the same era, but good dude.
Yeah, well, and if that one doesn't, these realtors normally know before they even turn in a handwritten offer if they're going to accept it. I mean, my realtor.
Well, he told us.
Told me, yeah.
But he told us, I don't know if you remember during the call, he said, yeah, those are, 65, 75. And you're like, gotcha. I hear you.
Throw 80.
So
That's what
say
he's trying to
80.
say. We should have
Yep.
went 77.50.
Cool.
Okay,
No, if you
well,
buy that one,
great
if you
Yep,
buy
yeah,
that
great.
one, then that's great.
I've never done a DSCR, but in this case, it's the first time.
Well, you don't have to. You can get it with your bank there. You don't have to get it in the state you're in. I don't know why. Did you think that?
Well, I've got a mortgage broker I've never done business with, but he's been trying to sell me refinance my rentals because they're all at like 7 3/4, 7.5. So
right.
I mean, he's in Minnesota. They have to be licensed, don't they, in certain states?
Doesn't matter what. It depends on. I mean, when you're buying something, it doesn't matter. You're getting the loan wherever.
Yeah, but if my home bank, they're a small bank, don't they have to?
They're even better because a small bank they've got less restrictions.
Well, they do, but they're kind of by the book too because they're super
No, they're
small
by
town.
the book, but they've got less. They've got less restrictions as far as like Wells Fargo and Bank of America have to do things certain. That's more private lending.
Stricter underwriting. Yeah, I didn't know if
Exactly.
they had to be licensed in each state or.
I don't think so. Call them, but I don't think so. I think you'll be fine. But it'd be better to do so with build that relationship with people you know.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll let you know.
For one more hour yet? Okay.
One more hour to go.
Okay. We're going to be searching for more properties. So.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
All right.
Back to work.
Thanks, bro. Hey, Marilyn. I didn't even turn on the Discord today because nobody was on for a while. Do you have your side on or no?
Oh, they haven't. I think nobody wanted to get into the Discord.
Yeah, no, and I was fine with it. I want to push everybody over here anyhow.
Yeah,
I figured that would happen. But you're marketing to them, correct?
Yeah.
To everybody over. Okay, perfect. All right. Good. All right, let's just see how that's going. We're bringing more people in because I want to get guys like Dan Reedy. He's a good dude. That's the type of people we want in here because he can move things around. Let me just do it real quick. And just want to make sure these guys know. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Diane. We do have oh good, those contract templates. Thanks, guys. Diane, we have people that are walking your property today. Let's take a peek.
Really?
I think so. Hold on, let me double check. I know tomorrow somebody wanted to go.
Today, yeah.
I might be confused. Hey, Eva, am I confused?
No, today. One will be there today. He actually confirmed just now. I already put it on our GC as well.
Okay. Yeah, we'll walk through property 5 p.m. tomorrow.
No, it's just today, 5 p.m. today.
Perfect. Good. So, yeah, so he hasn't been there yet. But just so you have a heads up, your realtor's name is Abby, I think.
Amber?
Amber. Amber reached out
Yes.
to me and said,
Okay.
she called me and she's like, hey, what if the seller wants to back out? And I said, why would they? Because we're buying this. She's like, no, I just wanted to see if there's any penalties if they back out. I'm like, tell me now. And she's like, no, we're good. I just wanted to know. I'm like, oh, okay.
Huh?
So we'll see what
Lord.
that means.
All righty.
Yep,
Thank you.
you bet. Okay, so we're just gonna real quick talk to Daniel. I'm gonna send him a quick text. And that's about the Independence, Missouri one. And I'm gonna say she pays all the utilities. Yeah, that's brutal on that. Okay. All right. What else is going on? Let's see. Kate, where are we at with everything? Do we have anything hanging out that I need to call when I get off? Or
I'm
we
sorry,
pretty
Trent?
good? Yeah, do we have anything going on that I need to call when I get off?
Nothing. No one from now.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Rolling back an iPad, it's not possible. Oh, goody. You can't even imagine how much different it is. I hate it so much. I hate it. Because I can't make phone calls from like I did before. Something pops up that blocks it. So it's weird. Okay, calls from iPhone, respond with text. Oh, I might like that. Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay, we'll figure this one after the live. Got Betty's on. Yeah. Dang it. So frustrating. Yeah, because when I try to make a phone call, it doesn't do what I needed to do. Okay. Let's make some more phone calls since we got Sean a place. Let's check out Kansas City. He might be right. And Grace, if you want to pop up, we can make phone calls with you too. So just, or if you have any questions or if you're confused, the whole point of this place, Grace, just so you know, it's to ask the dumb questions, because when I was first getting started, I had so many dumb questions that totally held me up, and I would hit those questions and then I'd be like, nah, I think I'd just go see what's for lunch. And I'd ignore it instead of just barrel through. So any questions ever, please, anytime you have any questions, closing room is where you're coming to get all those answers. Sharon will not give them to you because she keeps everything, but I will. I'll help you. Sharon will not. She's just mean.
Grace, that is so not true.
Stay away from Sharon. She's mean and she's not going to help anybody. And I never have liked her. So
my heart is breaking.
I wanted to get that off my chest. I feel better now. Oh, so sad. Now, Sharon, where are you looking right now? We got Frank that doesn't respond and is a pain. I'm kicking him to the curb. I want more people like Sean who are just making decisions.
I'm still waiting for the realtor Chris to pitch that to him.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to
65.
suggest.
He said, that he wouldn't go for 60, but he might 65 if he can get his close within 21 days. So he's going to talk to him.
I think we can. Yeah, I always say 30 to 45 days, but if it needs to be faster, then I'll let it fire and get it done. So
okay.
Yeah,
Because I've
100%.
already, talked with a couple of other buyers who I know who are champing at the bit. They're texting me every day.
Okay, so with buyers, let's bring them in here. I would love to have like buyer days where we just invite buyers in here, and so we can talk to them and find out exactly what they're pulling triggers on. I mean, our biggest problem in this whole business is everybody puffs their chest up and says they're going to do things, and they don't do it.
And they
And
don't,
so,
right?
and it's really, I don't think anybody understands how disheartening it is to have somebody say, "Yeah, I'm buying in Albuquerque. Like, yeah, I like this and this," and then you're like, okay, 60 seconds later, you send them something, and they go, "Oh, yeah, well, I didn't want it blue. I wanted something that was, and you're like, well, tell me if you're not buying, don't come and tell me you're buying.
Or they'll
We
say,
need to,
I'm not buying right now. I'm something come up. It's like, you just told me last week that you were buying. I texted you,
yeah.
actually, you're buying right now. You say yes. And then when I send you something, then you're not buying at the moment.
And I think a lot of it is just people want to feel like they're doing something and then they don't do it. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's a little bit, it drives me a little bit crazy. Okay, so what else? Let's go back to Kansas City. Well, Memphis is what I wanted to kind of hit too. That one seemed pretty good too. So let's go Memphis. We'll leave Kansas City up to Grace for now because she is already in it. Memphis. Richmond, Virginia might be good too. I had a camera stolen there. That was a bonus. They broke into our motorhome. Rude.
Terrible.
13 leads. Okay, Atlas seems better. It sure seems faster right now. Let me just see. I don't like 13 leads though. Let's go to Brownsville, Texas. Okay. I gotta just tell the guys, I complain to them so much. I'm gonna.
They're going to start ignoring your calls.
Yeah, they do. Okay, I told them to crack the code and it's finally doing better. Okay, good. We're glad that it's better. All right, let's check it out. Brownsville, Texas. Don't love that one. They're kind of expensive for what's going on there. A 3-2. Shadows mess me up because sometimes it looks like it's hammered. This shadow that is hammered. I'm not touching that. That's too much. But you know what? You know what's funny is like in Investor Lift, that's what they like.
The hammered stuff?
They just like fix and flips that are beat up. And I'm like, I don't get it. But I just don't want to deal with it. So let's see. Those are all too hammered for me. That's a mobile home. These are all apartments. Mobile home. It's a little better. What are we getting at rents? $950, $1,250 for 110. Rents aren't the best in Brownsville. Okay. Let's go back to Newport News. There's a name of a place is Newport News. Oh, now I'm testing the search because nobody has searched Newport News, Virginia. So it'll take a second. But guys, when you're sharing your link, your affiliate link, start sharing it with buyers and realtors. And just say, hey, we got a group of people that are that's what we're doing for 4 hours a morning. Bring in your buyers, bring in, your deals, whatever you want to do, and we'll take a look at them and we'll, because hey, Sean proved it today. I mean, like if he's a buyer and we find something for him, it happens pretty fast. But also we lucked out. We got Dan, who is a great realtor. He's hilarious. I love how he gets rid of people. An axe and wasp spray. Never thought of that. That would not go well in California. Not gonna happen. Okay, we got a couple leads here. 299, 20. Okay, so they're more expensive. 1400, not gonna do it for that. And it's 1750 for 259. Okay, so that's not our place either. Let's go back to Memphis and see if it's if there's a better. Nope, still 13. Can I refresh? Yeah, it's still 13. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start competing in Kansas City. But I'm gonna go to Kansas City, Kansas. So let's see what the 19 leads. I spoke too soon. Kansas City, Kansas. Right off the bat, a little bit more expensive. Or the rents. The rents are not good for the, okay. All right. Move over, Grace. Here we come. Let's try Kansas City. Oh, it's substantially bigger. It's 6 times the size. Missouri is. Okay, we got it done. Okay, let's take a look at these. Hey, Grace, if for some reason I'm calling on the exact same one you're looking at, just pop up here and tell me stop. Okay, 1050. Okay, $1,000 a month, $70, 70,000. Sorry. Smart lighting on this one because it makes it look way more sexy than it is. All right, let's call on this one. Now, who knows? We might run into Dan again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we just pre-populated every week now. Oh, that's cool. So they're pre-populating everything on their side, so we don't have to wait. That's pretty smart. Okay, so this one. All right, if we can get this, that's at 70. Let's just do a real quick cash. Look at this. Oh, at their price, it cash flows. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put it at 1,000. Okay, this isn't horrible. Let's see what we can get it down to. We can call Terry. I'm going to view this on homes just to check. Terry Craft, is that the same number? I don't trust this number for some reason, but it just seems like it doesn't work. Oh, geez, here we go again. All right, trying to figure this out to make sure it works. I don't know what it comes up with this thing that I don't understand what it is. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, FaceTime. So it doesn't allow me to pick. Oh, wait, hold on. Does anybody else use FaceTime to call? Oh, it does look. Oh, wait, this might be getting better. No. Okay, let me see if this is the way to do it. Okay, paste.
You want to test Facebook or FaceTime Trent or? 'cause I
No,
can do
what it is I use it to call. And so it doesn't let me it's not letting me get to my calling part, but I think it does it now through text messaging. I think that's what I'm
Messenger.
discovering.
What do I always call my brother with Messenger, but it's not FaceTime.
Yeah, so maybe that's what I need to do is just switch it up. Okay, so Robert, the realtor just responded. So she does pay all the utilities.
Let's see.
Oh, that sucks because that's maybe a $500 a month, and it's not going to appreciate. You can never sell it. You can never do anything because the only way it makes money is with all those people in it. Boo! Shoot. Okay, well, dang it. Okay. All right, let's see if I can figure out. Maybe I just have to do things a little differently. So if I go text, what's the plus? No. Okay, so if I'm going to go do a text first. So I'll put in the address. Well, that didn't work either. That's the other thing is homes, you can't really grab the address. It does not like copying and pasting just this address. It's got some kind of metadata underneath it that pops up. Okay. It's changing my life, people. Oh yeah, that just doesn't work. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to, when I'm done here, I've got to change everything. I gotta learn everything differently. Oh, it's such a good system going. I kind of knew not to update it, but then I did it anyhow. So probably what we need to do is go Zillow and search it on there too. That's to it. There we go. This address is real. It doesn't have any metadata. Then I put it in here. So I'm just going to do it backwards from the way I used to do it. See if that works. Poor Daniel. Now I'm going to explain to him why I'm going to be. Yeah, Robert, I'm out on that one because I don't want to pay their. It's almost like paying an HOA. I don't want to pay their. I don't want to pay their utilities at that low of an interest rate. Oh, he's got his non-electronic hand up. What's up?
I just got off with a guy who's a realtor, but he seems like he owns the home. He told me to call him back in about 30 minutes.
I like when they ask. Yeah, sometimes they act like they don't. It's really funny.
Yeah, right. He's like, it's another one in Corpus Christi. You know, I love Texas.
Yeah. So, what is it? Sparkle Unicorn Court?
No, this one is 1638 Birch Place. Birch Place. She's okay, buddy. It's not too loud.
Hey, baby. What's up? Oh, that's not baby. That's Buddy.
Yeah, that's my son and my daughter. Easy, Trent.
Yeah, light them up. Light them up. That's awesome. Man, I love kids.
Yeah, man.
It's the best.
Now he's saying he just wants to get rid of it. There's not a tenant in there, but he said his family members in there, and they're not really paying anything. So basically, a family.
There's so many of those.
A family squatter. He said that that bathroom picture is the only picture that has been like updated, but he said he can get more pics if he needs to. And he said,
well, absolutely, tell his family member to just walk around the house that he's not paying for and take some pictures. Okay, let's see. So here's what I want to see. So mortgage, they don't. Property details. Is it Wallace, Eddie Wallace, the realtor?
Eduardo, yep.
There it is, Eddie Wallace.
He owns the
Eduardo,
home.
yeah, Eduardo. That's
Yeah, Eduardo.
okay. So he does own it. There's no mortgage.
Nope.
Let's do this real quick.
He sounds like I'm gonna just give you 30 grand type of guy.
Let's hope so. Yeah, right. We like those guys. So here's what we're gonna do. Hang on 2 seconds.
He said it needs work. So
I always call places that I'm trying to purchase, and they always say that we're just trying to get rid of it. What is a great response for this? Because it happens all the time. Okay. Because it drives me nuts when people say that.
Yeah, and I said, "What's your reason for selling?" "Oh, I just want to get rid of it." I'm like, is there a radiation leak underneath the house or something?
Right. Yeah, exactly. We just want to get rid of it. They think they're shutting you down. What they're actually doing is revealing motivation. Okay, good. I can believe that.
Okay. Now we're 2 steps ahead of the game. Okay.
Your job is not to argue, explain, or pitch. Your job is to label, invite them to correct you. Sounds like this place has become more of a problem than an asset. Good response.
Okay.
I like this one. It sounds like you're ready to be done with it. No, but they've already said that. I don't like that.
Right. They did.
What
software is this, Trent?
I created it. It's just my chat. It's Chris Voss. It's in the resources. Chris Voss is an FBI negotiator, and I just downloaded his book into chat, and then said answer all my questions the way Chris Voss would.
Okay.
And so I really like. What's making it something you want to get over right now? That's good. How did you get to the point where you're ready to be done with it? These are good. These are way better.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so these are just. I'll put these in. We'll put these in the chat somewhere or in the.
Yeah, those are real good.
Sounds like there's a story behind it. Sounds like there's a story behind that is a pretty good one too.
Yeah. Oh man, these are good.
Sounds like holding on to it isn't worth it anymore. It seems like certain matters more squeezing every dollar. It feels like, hey, shush back there. Geez.
Yeah, it's my daughter. It's my daughter.
What is her deal?
She's a baby.
Down. Pipe
2 years
down.
old.
Like a baby.
2 years old.
Pipe down. Golly, don't you have control over your kids? What's the deal?
Yeah, I do. Relax, Trent.
She's acting like a baby.
I know. Stop acting like a baby. Yeah, and this one's good too. What does getting rid of it look like for you? Okay, I'm gonna copy all this.
What does getting rid of it look like for you? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna put
that's
this,
a real good one. I think that's my favorite one. What does getting rid of it look like?
So I'm gonna put this into classroom. I'm gonna put it as let's see.
Kimani, baby. Kimani.
Wait, is that baby or buddy?
You're being loud, baby.
Baby. Baby buddy. Buddy baby.
But he said he has property. He's like, yeah, call me back in 30 minutes. Yeah, we could talk business. I'm like, okay, I got you.
And then you say, that's none of your business. That's what I think.
Right. Yeah, man. So, and he didn't really sound like a realtor. He sounded like he just wants to like talk straight up.
Good. I love that. That's how the guy that this morning, he was so great.
Yeah.
Okay, what to say with this?
Not only, these are some great questions, man. Yeah. Chris Voss. Some great questions. You said you dropped it in the.
Yeah, I'm putting it in classroom right now. No, we're not in Discord anymore. I'm doing it in
Right. Okay, baby, go finish over there. Go finish coloring. Okay, that's awesome, bro.
Boy, you're so mean to him.
Yeah, you already just ate some food, bro. Chill. Just go finish all your artwork, please.
Wait, who's bro? Who's buddy? Who's babe? Babe's wife.
Well,
Buddy is son?
bro is my 6-year-old son, and babe is my wife, and baby is my 2-year-old baby daughter.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah. I think we're up to speed now.
I thought I was baby, but then whatever.
I told you, man, dinner first.
I know. I got to get that from my brain. Okay, so I put that in. So
okay,
and it's not as pretty as it is, but it gets you that, you know, it sounds like holding on to it isn't worth it anymore. It seems like there's certainly matters more than moving, squeezing a dollar. Feel like you want. Okay, so cool. I'll put that out so you have it. So you'll find that in
classroom
mindset and motivation. So it's under the closing room. So you're in school, right?
Yeah, I'm in the closing room. I always go to the calendar.
And so right here is mindset and motivation. You'll click on that. What to say when the seller says, I just want to get rid of the property. So that's a cool little.
Okay. Yeah, that is great, man. I love that.
Yeah, and I'll
Shout
put
out.
here, I'll share that too.
Classroom.
Yeah, I just made this up. So let me see if I
go to classroom. Show me that again. You say go to classroom?
No, so you're in school. I keep calling it classroom. I don't know why. So no.
You got right. Now you got me calling it classroom.
I know. This is so I'm sorry. Well, actually it is. So you go to the classroom? No. Shoot, where did I put it? No, sorry. Community. And then you go to mindset and motivation.
Okay, community, mindset, and motivation.
Okay.
Community.
Sorry. So community. And then these little bubbles here. Do you see them?
Okay, I see it. Mindset, motivation. Okay.
Mindset and motivation. It'll be up on top. Sorry. I'm like, I make it worse. I apologize.
You need an omega-3 supplement.
Okay, so now
some brain food.
I need something. I can't even tell you. Okay, so now if you go to apps, lies.
But this is your own, right? This isn't in
this
the
is my own,
community.
but I put it on when you search chats. I think I can give you a link. So let me just wait. Just hold off.
I'm waiting, man.
Just shush, buddy.
Because this guy sounds like
he is brilliant.
So I can't wait to talk to him. Yeah.
Where is it? Oh shoot.
Yeah, I sent the link on the Zoom chat.
Oh, did you already send it? She's my brain. Where is it? Oh, you sent it a long time ago too. You just let me do you see it in the Zoom chat? Okay, now we lost him. He's done. So go down to the bottom where it says chats on your Zoom screen, not on school.
Oh, my fault. Okay.
But chat. Okay, don't worry about it. Here, I'm going to get it over to school real quick. We'll just do it there.
Okay. Is it still going to be in a community mindset motivation?
Yep, I'm going to make it even easier.
Okay.
Might have done that backwards. Hold on.
How late are you getting after it, Trent? Because I might be reaching out to you later.
Yeah, till noon. But if you need anything, just call me. I'm always working.
Trying to JV with you so you can get me dinner, man. Then we'll be
then I can take you. Then I can take you to dinner. Then you take me to dinner. Are you kidding me? At that point, you're taking me to dinner. Oh, that was cool. Hold on, wait. I might have done something right. Oh no, I'm just gonna leave it like that. That makes more sense. Okay, so try that for me. See if it works.
Where is it at? You may go back to community and see.
Mindset, motivation, Chris Voss.
Okay, let me refresh it real fast.
Once again, I'm going to edit it just a little bit if it lets me edit.
Mindset and motivation. Yeah, this I see it right here. You just did it just now. Chris Voss. Okay. Let me click on the link. Let me see. Let me see.
Does that work?
Okay, well, you sent the link, so now if I ask it the questions, I have to ask it the question now.
Yeah, now you're into. Now you've got it. So you'll be.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Now
That's awesome.
You can do whatever you want
man.
to. Yeah, it's really good when you're just kind of stuck and you want to, because if you read his book, and I suggest get the audiobook.
Okay.
If you. He reads the book. A lot of he does his inflections, and so everything is very. He refers to it as the FM radio DJ voice. He's like, well, I'd like to, if I could help you out, I would. It goes into a whole different voice. He is ridiculous because never split the difference, and the reason it's that is because he's an FBI negotiator for hostage situations.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I heard of it.
And so you can never say, well, go ahead and give me 4 and then you can kill those other 3 and we're good to go. You can't split the difference in that situation. So that's why you got to take
them on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so man. I'll definitely be utilizing this, man. This is
good.
The tool of all tools, man.
It is a tool. You're a tool. I mean, if we're coming right down to
you're a pencil.
You're a pencil. That's the tool you are. Okay, so let's go back to this hunk of junk here.
Yeah.
That's not it, right? Is that it?
No, this is it.
Okay.
This is the hunk of junk.
And we know, Sharon, what's going on? Sharon wants to pipe in.
I texted RTM and he said he regenerated it and it should be good for Memphis.
Oh, he's running Memphis? Is that what you just said?
He said that he regenerated it in the system in Atlas and it should be good.
Oh, perfect. You're awesome. Thank you. Way to just get them going. Okay, so with this one, so we know that they own it outright. So your next step is to call them and just say, hey, what about this makes it something you want to just get rid of? Use those.
Use the Chris Voss inflections.
Yeah, and just I know I wrote it down somewhere. So yeah, let's see. So
do another one. Do the one with the you already did the one when you're a football player. Do the one when you're I think an engineer. Do the engineer one. Say what, honey? Okay, baby. Thank you so much for telling me. Not right now. I got hey, y'all just leave me alone for a couple more hours.
Sounds like this place has become more of a problem than an asset. So roll with one of those. Just say,
okay.
Hey, I really
like that. Sounds like this place been more of a problem than an asset.
Yeah. And so so that's what you're going to do. And then you're going to let's look at it in Wholesale Atlas.
Yeah, but that's the only place I'm looking at it, that in homes.com.
Yeah. Well, in Atlas, we're going to see what it takes to cash flow. Do you know the rents yet? Have you gotten the rents?
No. Outside of Rentcast said $1,390, but he didn't say anything.
1,200 on this. I think 1,200's fair.
That sounds accurate.
Needs a ton of work. For this to sell, quite honestly, what we need to do is and it's simple math on $100,000. Like we need to go. I just don't know what the ARV would be on this thing.
He said the bathroom is the only thing that's been fixed up. That's it. That one bathroom that you see in the photo. That's it.
So fancy, and not really, because it's
Right. The vanity is missing, right? The vanity's off on.
yeah.
Then the yard, yeah. I'm thinking at least 60 grand in like repairs.
Yeah, let's just say, you know, since he said he just wants to get rid of it, say, I'm looking at this. I'm looking 60,000 in repairs. I need it to be, I need to be all in at 70, and so I could probably only offer you 10 or 15,000. I would say 10,000. I'm serious though. I mean, it's really one of those things where by the time you get done with it, you're going to be in 70 grand. And then with those rents, then we're okay. But look at it, 100 grand. Oh, that's lies. Something's wrong here. Is that true? At 100 grand, it goes $500. Well, maybe. Yeah, this is a simple ARV. You know, 75% of ARV minus expenses is what somebody is going to pay. I mean, that's what they want. And so let's suss that out for you real quick. It's going to be, let me just look at the area. I think ARV is very safely 100,000. Oh yeah, see, their biggest problem, yeah, I really would go 10 grand. And explain to them, like, everything in the neighborhood is the same price as his not renovated. And so it's not a good neighborhood. Nobody's moving. There's nothing for sale. I just say, I hate saying this, but that's what I can do. Did we figure out what he paid for it? Let's see. Maybe that'll help us. But if somebody's living in it, he probably is going to be
everything
like,
in his neighborhood is at 100 grand fixed up.
Yeah, that's good. It's good to go. The ones that are rented out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. I was like, man, the best I can do is 10 grand, man, because I've been
10 or,
checking.
yeah. I mean, you hate doing it, but geez. It doesn't say what he paid for it. Dang it. Oh, it's Texas.
Yeah, right. That's a no clause state.
Non-disclosure.
Non-disclosure.
Yeah.
No fault.
Thank you, Sharon.
Oh,
anytime.
Yeah, if you ever want to be corrected, Sharon's right there to correct you.
I'm your girl.
Every time. Like, geez. Every single time.
You forgot to raise your hand, Sharon. You got to raise your hand before you correct.
Noted.
Okay, baby, that's it. Let's go sit down and enjoy your
I don't
orange.
see what they paid. I really don't. They're giving it the value right at what, I mean, it's 100,000. It's ARV, and so you need to get it for 10, so you can sell it for 75. You know.
Yeah, get it for 10 and sell it for 75. I don't know what the repairs are, so maybe
you got to figure. Well, simple. I'll tell you repairs, and you can tell them the same thing. It's a we're talking $50 a square feet. It's 870 times $50 a square foot. 870 times 50. It's $43,000 in repairs.
Okay.
So tell them, and we're gonna have some surprises.
Is that the universal average, $50 per square foot?
What I do is depending on what it needs. Since something's done, I'm not going $75 a square foot on this one. But again, you can tell them, like, the yard needs a good $10,000 in. You know, we've got to make this look nicer so people will want to rent it.
Yeah.
It looks like, I mean, all the siding needs to be done on the you know, it needs to at least be pressure washed and painted, and the roof might be good. Find out the age of the roof. That's important. But I don't think they have AC here, because that would be right here.
Yeah.
So that needs AC. And you're Texas, it's got to have AC. So yeah, I would just tell them you're figuring at least $50,000. So the most you could even go is 20. So start at 10 and see if he'll go up. And remind him, he said he wanted to get rid of it.
Right, like, yeah, you wanted to get rid of it. I got 10 grand with my name on it, man. So we can, and then but
You have 10 grand with his name on it.
with his name on it. Hey, but do you think you said then you sell it back at 75,000? You think that's
Probably
that's a decent-
75,000 is what you would sell it for, just so people would want to get into it. Because again, it's got to be a deal to the buyer too. So
Yeah.
you got a lot working against you.
That would be a deal. That would be a honey. Hold on, baby. That would be a deal to a buyer at 70.
At 75, yeah.
It's yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you're getting it for 20, you're putting in 50, maybe. You probably put in 30. And anything that isn't, you could probably still sell it for, a good probably about $5,000 assignment fee.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll see.
Okay.
I'll see if he bites on that. I'll see if he bites on that 10, man. How late you staying on?
I'm leaving in about 20 minutes. But
Okay.
again, you can reach out to me. You've got I think you've texted me. So
Yeah, I got your number.
all right.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Trent.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later. I need to set up an appointment here. Marilyn, do I have anybody I'm talking to today? I don't think so.
Yeah, you have one around 2 p.m.
At 2? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm setting up something to talk to Amy. We're going to cancel the contract with her because they're changing everything. At 12:30, I'll call her.
12:30.
Yeah, for Amy. Yeah, they changed everything. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. Oops, my TikTok keeps on going out. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that. All right, so where are we at? Let's see. Okay, back on TikTok. Messed that up. Okay, where were we at? So Memphis, let's go check Memphis out. Thank you for doing that, Sharon.
You're welcome.
You're so good to me.
Better than you deserve.
I thank you. Oh, wait. So mean. You love being mean to me. Okay, Memphis. There we go. Now we're talking. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Price low to high. Let's go down here. Okay, let's get a couple that we can throw into my inventory. Because now Sean is going to buy that one that we found. Let's switch. All right, let's take a look at some of these. What is this one? That can't be that whole building. Let's see. There's something going on here. This might be a no, maybe not. Huh. Sharon, how do you like homes? I think there's a lot more information, but there's little dumb things like trying to copy and paste this. Like if I do that, here, I'll throw it in the chat. If I copy that, look what it does. Oh shoot, now it's okay. Thanks a lot. But if you click on it, you see what exactly comes up. Super frustrating. See, it just sends me
I
to
like it only because they give a lot of information. It gives you like if you have a buyer looking for a certain school district or whatever, that shows all of that.
yeah, no, it's got good stuff. I just little things like because I copy and paste all my emails, I mean all my addresses into my phone. It doesn't allow me to do that because it creates a link.
Oh, okay.
See, watch. See this? So see all that link?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Okay.
copies into my phone. And so it's like
Oh, okay.
flipping crapola. It's messing me up. Messing me up.
I
Okay,
didn't
so
know it did that.
yeah, I didn't either. I'm learning all about the fact that when you upgrade your iPad, it messes it up. Hooray. So I've got to change my way of doing things. Now, does this look like just one apartment? I think it is. That's got to be, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want that. It's more than likely it has HOA, but it doesn't say it. Now on homes, where does it show the HOA and stuff?
It should be on there because I know I've seen them on there before with certain
Townhomes,
properties.
utilities, property homes. Oh, there we go. Homeowners association maintenance. Okay, so community details. See all MLS data. Look at that. Hey, my guys, now that we're going to do more homes, here's all the stuff we need for Investor Lift. It's all right here. And so the way I found it is down here, see all MLS data. It's a little, so this is giving us more than Zillow. So when it's time to post things, that's way gooder. Steven, what's up?
Yeah, I'm kind of brainstorming just the things I want to do in this space, and ideas
Okay.
that could advance me, just even to a better apartment, like in June when my lease ends here. I would like to maybe find a multi-family and then rent out 3 spaces, and then if I could live there for free, that would be a total, investment worth it to me, finding
Yeah.
something like that. Now,
where do you want to be?
how would I approach a project idea like that? It makes sense in my head what I want to do, but what am I looking for to do that?
The first thing you need is where you want to be.
Rochester, obviously, because I'm here.
Oh, I thought you were getting a job somewhere else.
No, I'm in Rochester, and there's only one job with the state that could possibly move me, but they pay for my arrangement if they move me in, if I take the position.
Right. Okay, so you find out find a
Rochester.
fourplex. Yeah, you want to find a fourplex you can live in Rochester.
Yeah, or it could be a duplex. I mean, if I could rent out one and live there for free. Yeah. Kind of like how we had with that bar and grill underneath. That's the perfect thing, because with Spectrum,
So
I get.
Here's what you need to do. So go into home type, go into Zillow, and deselect all.
Yep.
And just go to multifamily. Okay.
All right.
And then in your area, for sale, and what your price is that you want to go. This is kind of a price breakdown. You're probably not in the 10 million yet. You will be one day. So let's see what's there in the 300 to. Okay, so and then there you go. That's your stuff. So here's one for 149. This one's kind of perfect. It's a duplex. It's 149. Everything's taken care of inside. Looks like it's ready to go. This is an excellent,
yeah.
Right? So there we go. We found you one. So what you want to do is just call on it, find out what the rents are in that area. But
Right,
I'm
I'll
sure
know
you're
it.
gonna. What's that?
I'll be able to know it just that zip code.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same I have right now. It might
Yeah,
be a
what-
little higher.
What do you think rents are for a
I would
two one?
yeah, I'm in 6071. I mean, that's just probably
Yeah. So what
2
do you think
miles
the
away
rents
from
would
me.
be?
So I would guess, no more than 1200 in that area, especially for
Okay.
a house
So
like that.
let's take this
Even if
one
they
and
have
run it.
parking.
Yep. Okay. So let's run this one real quick and see. It might not pull it up, but let me see if it will, because sometimes it doesn't do multifamily. Oh, we might get lucky here. So let's call it 1,000 a month. Okay.
Sure.
1,000 a month per side. So you're pulling in $2,000 a month. All right. And their asking price is 149. At that price, you would be now down to hang on just a second. If you want to live there for free, but this one you would be making $417 dollars, which means you would be paying $500 a month rent. So if you want to get that down, you call them and ask them for $100,000. Then you're closer to now your rent would be $300 a month, but you'd be making $700. You know, see what I'm saying? The difference if
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
exactly what
you
I'm
gotta
trying
be
to do.
paying. So that's the one right there. Call it. I'll put it in the chat for you.
All
That
right,
one's
I
money.
got it too.
Yeah, that one's money. That would be a really good one. It's that easy. So, yeah,
Well, my lease doesn't end until June, so yeah, I would have to buy myself out of the lease. So it would be easy, but it's also a little bit of money.
no, but I'm saying that's the way to do it. It's
Heard.
yeah, they're in your area. And that was a good one. So go to Zillow.
I got it.
Just cordon off that area and those things, and you've got a bunch of them. Look at all those. All those are green. So you are dialed. You've got good possibilities.
Great stuff. All right, thanks so much.
You bet. Okay, hang on. My daughter's calling.
Is that baby?
Monster. Hey, Briz, let me call you in about 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, can you just send me the code in your email?
Oh, is there a code? Yeah. Is it the American one? Am I buying more tickets? Oh, good. Wait, which and let me see. Hold on. Let me just give it to you.
Try800cameron.com.
Okay, stand by. It's switching over. Switching over. American Airlines. Verification code 527050. Don't give that out to anybody. Oh shoot, Haru just wrote it down. Come on.
Maybe we can JV.
You're like, I'm gonna use your miles.
Good answer.
Those are pretty good, actually. I'm gonna call on. Hey, Steven, if you're not gonna jump on these, I might jump on these. These are all really good. Rochester guys.
Hey, it's not like I'm not trying. I got a lot going on.
No worries. But I'm just saying there's a ton near you that are really good.
Is that New York? Rochester, New York?
Yeah, Rochester, New York.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Right on Lake Erie.
Okay, right on.
Think of it like Birmingham of the north.
Oh wow.
Birmingham, Alabama. It's just like that, but really cool.
Like price wise, like the
yeah,
affordability.
like the
looks
same,
like it.
yeah, same type of city.
Okay.
Oh, I like these a lot.
And they
if
got
you've been
good
to Birmingham,
wholesale
it's just like Rochester.
Oh, hell
Cool.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's a
Appreciate
good place to go. Yeah,
Birmingham's
Haru,
gonna have better barbecue for sure, though.
absolutely.
Probably.
And also better weather.
That's true too. But they won't have better
No, it's
snow
the
removal.
it's
though.
the Hawaii of the Northeast over here, you know.
The Hawaii of the Northeast.
Well, I'm in Southern Florida. It doesn't get no more Hawaii than that.
You know,
You're
you
in
guys
Florida?
the best.
Yeah, I'm in Southern
beaches.
Florida. It's about
By far the
60
best beaches.
right now. Yeah, great beaches here.
Great beaches. California beaches are trash.
Our beaches are beautiful, covered with snow right now. Pristine.
I love a good lake beach.
Like the beaches
it's
here are
good.
covered in snow and ice.
This is a good area. I'll work on this one after we jump off too, because this is a good area. And
You're on
not
Rita,
buying-
right?
What's that?
You're on Rita, right?
Yeah.
You using Rita? Okay. I need to get
Rita.
Try not to cut you off, but if you do anything in Rochester, in the marketing tab in the community, I have a section with Rochester information.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Good. Hey guys, the resources here are ridiculous. I mean, everybody's got a little something that they well, almost everybody. Sharon doesn't bring anything really to the table. I don't know if anybody's noticed that, but everybody else brings something to the whole table. You know, it's like everybody has worth. Almost everybody. So,
Oh, Sharon, you bring your infectious smile, as Trent would say.
okay, I'll give you that
Sharon-
one. That's all.
Sharon brings
And a
some food.
backdrop. She's the only one with a backdrop in her photo.
That's true. That is true. You bring your backdrop
I
and
am
your smile.
thinking warmth.
Her backdrop and her corrections.
Yeah, she'll correct you. Yeah, she'll correct you. That's true.
Hey,
Let's
Trent,
see.
I got a question.
Okay.
When
What's
you
up,
put
Mike?
in an address in the search bar on Atlas,
Yeah.
do you notice you get the Zillow?
No,
you
now
actually get the Zillow and not homes.
when you put the address in the search bar, no kidding. Okay, hold on. Let me see
Yep.
what you're saying. If I did this in the search, that's a cool thing to know because that gets me back to my
But I
Only on
wonder if
some
it's
of
old
them.
information. I wonder if it's old
Boo.
information.
No, what it is they got, so there's a thing called scraping, and that's how a lot of these searching programs get their information from Zillow. And then the scraping company apparently wasn't totally upfront, I guess, or something, and Zillow shut them down. And so they don't allow them to scrape anymore. That's a very rudimentary, like third grade explanation of it, from what I understand. And so
So that information is probably still correct. It's still on
it's
the
probably
market.
still
or whatever.
correct. Yeah.
Okay.
It is interesting though. Every now and then it does go to I'm gonna test it on
Everyone
somebody.
I done yesterday did that. So
I've
just
noticed
gonna
that it's only on some of them.
because I search on Realtor and do realtors, I would paste it and put it in the search bar, and it would come up Zillow,
Okay.
not
That's
homes.
cool. So I did this one, and of course I found an off market. I was just making up an address. So let's see. It's so funny. We used to do a story in our newsroom where we'd just throw a dart at a map of the city, and then we'd find somebody in the phone book, and then we just, because the rule is everybody has a story, and I feel like every property has a story. I feel that same way. So I feel like you can almost go anywhere and get a deal. I don't know if I'm oversimplifying it, but just when you go into these things, I mean, to find these deals so quickly and not call them is just kind of criminal. There's so many good deals.
Yeah.
And
Those
so
are really good.
the key
You
is
can
just
call
getting
that
on the
full
phone.
page.
So I'm gonna start from the bottom in case anybody else is searching these. I'll start from the bottom and go up. But yeah, these duplexes are awesome. I think these are all really, really good.
Are you still in Rochester, by chance?
Yep.
Okay, I was just making sure. So if you follow, the closer you get to 590, the tougher the area gets.
Closer to 590. I've got 390.
Yeah, on the east-hand
590 right
side.
down here.
Yeah, follow that up. Yeah, Winton Road, that area, Irondequoit, that's kind of the rougher area side.
So Brighton.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching from my phone. I should be watching from
No
my
worries.
desktop.
Is Brighton Council Rock Estates?
Brighton's good. That's one of the best school districts. That's your.
So Willow Blend is what you said, or Willow Bend?
I said 590. Stay away from 590.
Right, that's where
no
I'm
matter where you're at, when you're on like near the 590, that's just going to be a rough area, just because you're by the freeway. Just how it is.
Okay,
how
so
they set up
like
cities.
Edgewood Avenue, heading in that area, like Wilton, Edgewood, Clover.
Yeah, by then, yeah, you're almost heading into farmland. Rochester.
Oh, I see.
Downtown.
The 590 goes all the way up.
Yeah.
Council.
Yeah.
So that whole anything near the 590, stay away from. Okay, good.
Yeah. It's just because they build it right up to the freeway.
The freeway. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you live there, you're gonna. That's not a great selling point. You're gonna hear the traffic, even though they have those barricade cement walls for soundproofing. You're still gonna hear it. Just not an ideal place to live.
Okay, good.
It's cheap.
Good advice. Okay, guys. Well, let's do this again tomorrow morning at 8. What do you say?
I'm in.
Sounds like a plan.
Just a recap of everything. I think we did great. We got rid of 2 properties that we thought we had under contract. Because everybody changed everything. And so that's not good, but we got Sean a place that he might buy in Kansas. So guys, this is working. Do me a favor, tell your friends, let's get more people in here. This week I'm offering it to other people for free just to get people in here, but I want to make sure you guys are using your affiliate links, because I want to make sure you guys are getting paid for the people coming in. This isn't going to be a blasted out to everybody kind of thing. This is somebody let them know the value of them coming in here. They're going to bring us value, but also we can bring them value from the standpoint of, if they're a buyer, now you've got 19, 20 people that are chomping at the bit to go find things. And so we're going to go help and find you something, because that's so when you're talking to realtors, say, hey, also, we've got this group that we do, so we'd love to have you guys in there. We need to know your expertise. We want to help you sell something. We want to be a part of it. Let's see what we can do. We can try to build this whole community. All right.
Okay, Trent, man. I appreciate you today, man. Appreciate it. And I'll probably still be reaching out to you later on today. So
yeah, no problem. Anytime. Okay,
yes,
guys.
Thanks, Trent.
We will see you tomorrow. Later.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.